So the four of you, well, I guess the five of you counting Tristan, are outside this odd
Just
tunnel that's basically leads outside of town from the barracks. It's kind of odd that, you know, that there'd have
The
to be
tunnel.
one there to begin with, but it was already a really odd and shady circumstance that led you in there to begin with. Tristan has you all aside and he says, well, what exactly is the information you need to know? Because I have quite a bit that I have to say.
well, all I want to know is how you kill these people without getting caught.
Killed whom?
Tristan is a black striker, right?
Who are you talking to?
No, I'm asking you, Ian. Tristan is a black striker,
And the
right?
role play is
And the role
gone.
play's gone. Thanks, Mike.
Mine is
I don't remember who Tristan is. I don't remember if he was one of
Tristan
the.
was the one that you broke out of the, uh, of the, of the prison. They called him the Black Striker, but
Okay.
He never said he was. The guards and stuff said he was.
killed whom?
I don't know. There were multiple accounts of murders in Zula, and we heard the Black Striker was responsible. I'm assuming that you are the Black Striker
Why would you think it was me?
because when we asked who the Black Striker was, you said that it was you.
I never said anything about it being me. That's what they called me for the longest time when I was arrested and put in that dungeon, but that is quite far from the truth.
So then who are you?
I am but a traveling sage of sorts, a hermit that's has dedicated my life to venturing through this world and seeing what the world has to offer. With my God at my side, I am his faithful servant in that sense.
Jan. Brandon
So-
Jan.
Okay, so how did you end up in jail? Why did the guards think you're the Black Striker if you're not?
I ended up, you could say, out of circumstance. I showed up in Zula maybe 5 or 6 days ago, and I suppose they took it upon themselves to track down the shady person and figure out what his, what his true intentions were. And I suppose they put upon me. Yeah, at this point he's talking in Elven. I should point out.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So I think everyone except Ascend is just going. Or yeah, everyone is like, oh yeah, he's talking in Elven. In a sense, like, what the fuck?
Fuck everybody now speaks Elven. That's bullshit. Just go speak. Wait, I want to. Never mind. I'll get to it.
Okay. He says they took it upon themselves to track the foreigner down, and I was honestly looking for some research, asking around. I was asking questions that I suppose I should not have in this area. It was much too unsafe to do so. And I guess I dug too far down a hole, and I found myself trapped.
I want to speak this next question in Draconic. And I forgot the question. God damn it, I was so focused on making sure I could speak something that no one else could. I'll just ask him in Elven. What kind of research exactly? What questions?
Well, a little. When I arrived here in Zula, I come from the Far East, way far up in the snowlands. Actually, past Leonrin. I don't know if you know what that area is or not, but
I might be familiar with it.
okay.
Where were you from exactly?
I forget. It was a small village that means absolutely nothing to me now in the High Vale mountain pass of the snow region. It's much far. It's way past Leonrin to the east. I'm sure not many people have even heard of it, but
I am familiar with Leonrin now.
huh? Are you from there?
I am actually. I traveled by boat to this continent.
Impressive. You seem to be a seasoned traveler like myself.
I've been here and there. So, God damn it! I lost my train of thought again.
I seem to have too, my friend. What exactly? What question? Or what information are you exactly looking for?
Well, we were sent to apprehend the Black Striker because he's been killing people, and I can't allow that to happen in town. But we, I guess, we kind of forewent that prospect when we slaughtered most of the guards. So
Yes.
I'm at a little loss to what to do right now because I don't think we can go back to Zula.
What was the reason that you sought me out in the first place?
Milo, would you like to answer that question?
I'm a bit of a fan of the Black Striker's work, and I was hoping we could trade
A fan?
information, as it were.
Would you call yourself an Asmodean?
I don't even know what that word means.
He furrows his brow at you. I suppose you don't. Forgive me, I've had a very treacherous time being tortured in there. Would you like to know a little bit more about the happenings around here, by any chance? And why I called you an Asmodean, as you found yourself interested in his work? In what way do you find interest in the Black Striker's work, may I ask?
Well, as a rogue, I am known for being sneaky, as it were, but committing multiple murders and still never being caught while creating that amount of noise, that's a feat in itself.
It is, my friend. It makes you wonder if that person didn't have any help from anyone else.
Well, that's why the line of questioning was necessary, but it seems that won't be happening anytime soon.
Well, I assure you, the information I just given you, you could probably piece two and two together there. A man that does such atrocious actions in town would most likely not get away with it unless they had someone else in their back pocket, or perhaps themselves in someone else's back pocket.
Well, I will admit that's a little disappointing, but for now, I think we should make our way to a tavern. I'm craving a drink.
You are craving a drink. I see. I see the concerned look on your face, Halfling. How are you faring? I heard you had lost a friend in the...
Can we talk about that when we're out of here?
Where do you expect us to go?
Anywhere but here. I just want to be out of the barracks. I don't want to.
You are. You're technically outside, just outside this door.
Oh, I thought we were in a tunnel, like a tavern.
No. Oh, no.
Or not tavern.
Oh.
Arrow.
We're like at a watchtower to the north, right?
North of
Okay.
the town of Zula. You're outside. You know, it's a little bit blistering, but it's actually relatively nice since you're standing in the area of Zula at the moment.
Oh,
Anywhere
okay.
else, and you would much rather.
Yeah,
be
I thought we were in like a cave system. Is why I was.
You were.
Okay.
You would walked out.
Okay. Sorry. What was the question you asked me?
Actually, Zinix
I
asked
asked.
you, what in the world? Oh, yeah.
I ask. So, what are we gonna do?
I literally just asked that question. Oh my.
No.
Mm.
He said that because that's in common, and he has no
Doesn't
idea what
understand
anyone. Yeah, he doesn't
I know,
understand.
and this is Zinix reacting
Oh, okay.
to Melvin.
So you don't know what I'm saying. You don't know common.
Do you know that for sure?
Last session
There we
you
go.
didn't have common.
They might be lying to you people.
Maybe.
Anyway, yeah, I don't respond to him. I just make frustrated faces at him.
Well,
I
I'll speak up. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's time we head back to Bainaritos.
Was that Melvin?
Where's
Oh my god, yeah, that'd be in Alvin actually, yeah.
Where's Banderitos? Why would we go there?
It's to the
Bainaritos
northwest.
is a town on the coast that is perhaps where you might have come in on. If not there, then to the other side of this region.
Well, what about the Black Striker? If you're not him, we still have to apprehend the man. And what about this undead threat you mentioned before? The one who died talked about it a lot.
I never cared about the undead threat. Undead threat won't make me money. The
I
Black
don't,
Striker was a lead, and it seems that he has accomplices, so any interest I had in him before is now gone.
Tristan's makes a blank stare at Sen and realizes he doesn't understand anything that's being said, and starts to explain what his party members are saying to him.
Oh, lame.
well,
Alright.
look,
Then I will listen for as long as it takes to get all the information.
Oh, you do. At
look,
this point,
Milo,
there's
like, I know you want money and that's fine, but we can't just let these people roam around the world. Like, we have to stop them. And I'm sure someone somewhere will reward you for stopping the undead threat or bringing in the head of the Black Striker. Not everything is about the amount of platinum or gold you carry. What about for the good of the world?
I've been giving back to the people I've traveled with for as long as I can remember. I need to just slow down. I need to go to Benaritos and just relax for a while. I think I've done my share of adventuring for the time being.
I ask, so is Tristan still
He's still
relaying?
translating, yeah.
Okay, I ask Milo, why don't we just make a leisurely travel down to the south? Just easy.
Because it's to the south, I don't have connections. And if I were to go on Benaritos, then I'd also have the coast. And the sailors there already know me. They may not be there for the time being, but the next time they show up, I could ask them for a ride. And
To
maybe,
where?
maybe I could go back to my family in Gaston if it came down to it.
So
Well,
you just
it-
you are confusing me. You just want to go and sit in your family, but you want money. What are you doing?
I want to jump in and say, well, if this is going the way that it sounds, that sounds very boring. And I was thinking that you lad might be able to offer some more excitement because it's been quite boring down there. But if you're just gonna go back to Bainaritos, then I thank you very much for getting me out of there. But I think our paths might be splitting here, and let's just kind of sit there for a second.
Look, little one. There are too many threats that you have information on rolling throughout this land, and I cannot stand by and let you go and sit passively while these things hurt more people. You will help me stop them.
If you want my help, then you travel with me. I'll let you know everything that I know. And when the time comes, you can go ahead and stop the undead threat. And in the meantime, I'll be buying a house and living on the coast.
I tell Zinix, because I assume Tristan's still translating. I think it's fair to give Milo a break because it's been tough for him, for me, for everyone. And these past few events have just been.
Tristan speaks up at this point and says, there are sayings that we truly become men when we are tested through the hardships that a man has to go through. Now, I do not know of the trials that you four have been tested on, but I assure you there is nothing good going on here, and my halfling friend staying in Bainaritos would not help you at all. In fact, leaving your friends and letting them walk away like this might put more harm to yourself than you think.
Friends? My friends? I don't even know this lot. I just met half of these people. We've traveled to one city. I've met more friends throughout my entire life than I have in the past couple of months.
It seems
Me
very...
being here, no, let me finish. Me being here has done nothing but bring harm to those around me. The friend that I had been with throughout my entire life, who saved me from a life of poverty, has been killed because of the adventures that my friends here have put me through. I have no desire to travel with you guys anymore. My goal is to go to Benaritos, and whatever happens after that is up to the gods above. Now, whether you agree with me or not, that's not up for you to decide. If you want the information I have, then you ask me the questions you want, and I'll be on my way. That's all it has to be. I'm not looking to start a fight here. I know what I want to do, and that's the end of it.
If he was such a good friend to you, why are you going to let him die in vain?
Listen, Zenix, you may not understand, and that's okay. He's not going to die in vain. I just need to restart, recuperate, and let things play out as they will. I need time to think about what's going to happen next. That's all I'm asking for you guys. Or it's all I'm asking from you guys. And with that, I want to find a tavern. So I'll just, like, try to find one.
As you're walking away, Tristan's kind of looking at everyone, and as they're just kind of looking at Milo in awe, he says,
I'm just kind of like, I don't have an expression on my face. I'm just kind of watching in curiosity.
"You do realize the punishment for slaying guards in a town, don't you? The town is probably going on a manhunt at the moment, and especially with the power that Arcadia has over on this land, splitting up from at least the people who can fight may not be the best decision you can make."
Be that as it may, I've made my decision. And I will live with that decision or die with it.
Well, may you travel well, Halfling. I do hope the best for you.
Tavern.
He's singing the tavern song.
I grab Milo's shoulder and turn him around really quick before he leaves. And I tell Milo, one more thing. And then I punch him in his face.
God damn it. What? Okay, can I roll to, like, dodge it? Or no, never mind.
No, roll the hit. Why don't you make a sense motive check?
Me?
Yeah, you. We'll say the DC. Are you
I'm not trained.
masking
No,
this
no.
punch at all? Oh, okay, so yeah, you just don't get a save. Roll the hit. No. This will be flat-footed. Are you looking to deal damage to him
Non-lethal.
at all?
Non-lethal.
Okay. Roll non-lethal.
Wait. I can't be caught flat-footed.
Well,
'Cause I have,
regardless, he hits you. That's a 26.
Okay.
That's good. I was about to color spray him. You interrupted just in time.
Okay, so you take 5 non-lethal damage. So one of it is lethal and 4 of it is non-lethal.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Milo. Do you seriously want to die now?
You said anything about dying?
Well, Tristan back there just. Oh wait, did he translate?
Yeah, he did.
Okay,
That was all
yeah.
in common because he was talking to Milo
Oh yeah.
at this point.
He just said that you are probably gonna die if you go into Zula.
There is no doubt that they've set a curfew and have put martial law upon Zula. So everyone and anyone's going to be in their house, and there will just be patrols. It will not last very long.
If you want to do anything, Milo, take revenge against the people.
What the hell happened to my... Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
Where's it?
Milo is sitting there dumbfounded at your words.
Time freezes.
I have enough supplies on me to travel straight to Benavides. I don't need to stay a night in Tikal. Tavern was just a little something on the side.
Tikal. You know Tikal is completely overrun.
Nobody asked you.
Your friends seem to care, whether or not you call them friends or not. It would be unwise to not see their help. I realize that you may be mad that you lost a friend in there, but I don't think your friend would be okay with you not moving on about this.
Then what's your next choice of action? What do you want to do after this?
You broke me out of there. I plan on continuing traveling, but you needed information from me. And I don't want to see someone else's death go in vain just to break me out. That weighs on my conscience. And I realized maybe it was my God's will that his life would let me out. But I'm not okay with that. You shouldn't be either.
Thank you.
Well, then I'll ask again. What's your choice of action?
To answer your questions as you had them when you walked in and broke me out. And it would be silly if you didn't have any to ask, because you seem to have a lot to say when you were in there.
Well, I had a lot of questions to ask the Black Striker. I don't know so much about you.
The Black Striker is an agent who works in Arcadia. He is a tool of their assassination squad. Finding him would put yourself at risk even harder. That is what I have learned.
So the only other place to go would be south then. Like
What do you
Ascend
mean?
said.
We have to put an end to the entire assassination squad. We can't just let these people run around.
Listen, I can't show my face in Arcadia. I can't show my face in Zula. The only safe place for me to go is south or Benavides.
You're acting like you can't disguise yourself. What kind of thief can't hide in a city?
I don't want to hide anymore. It's not that I can't do it.
You are just the most confusing little halfling I've ever encountered in my entire life.
Well, I'm sorry. I never asked for your opinion.
I'm giving you my opinion. You started this. You should finish it.
Tristan leans over to Zinix and he says, "Halflings are, indeed, a very strange lot."
Yes, they are.
I'm just gonna sit down. I don't know where we are. I'm just gonna sit down.
Yeah, you're just outside. You sit on the dry dirt
Yeah.
with the grass dying.
And just kind of make sand angels.
I want to ask. I want to ask Tristan. Are the assassin groups working for the higher ups in Arcadia, or what's the deal with them? Do you know anything else about them?
Somewhat. Those barons that hold much of the economical and, land power in Arcadia also really have control of all of the justice and all of the army that exists in Arcadia. They were the ones who sent over mercenaries here to, how would you say it? Pursue their own agendas here in Zula and slow down any other progress that would be going on.
Well, we can't have that. We have to put a stop to it. It's the right thing to do.
It would be the right thing to do, but I suggest making more allies before you go about this. There is...
What?
So as you are all talking, you see Milo fumbling around in his belt pouch, and he just has this vial that he's juggling, and he looks like he's about to take a sip out of it.
Color spray.
I need you both. Okay, then Tom and Mike, I need you both to make initiative rolls.
Wait, I'm on the floor. Like, I'm making sand angels. So do I even get an initiative roll? Like, I mean.
Well,
I don't-
because this is whoever gets their action off first. It's not necessarily like attacking one another. Just
Okay.
roll for initiative.
Okay.
I'm doing something too, aren't I?
What were you doing? I didn't hear you.
I wanted to grab the bottle.
Oh well, no! Don't do that.
Make
This
an
is gonna
initiative
get
roll.
messy. Oh my god, this is gonna get messy. Where's my initiative at? Oh, this old.
It should be
It's
like
under HP and above armor class.
17.
No, I have an older sheet though, so I don't.
No, you have a newer one.
Oh yeah, there it is.
we
Okay,
set you up with
I was scrolled over to the side, so I saw the HP, but not the. It was weird.
So you want to be higher than 17.
God
Oh,
damn it!
oh, so wait, no, you tie. So both of you re-roll. Not Mike though.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Isen, you run up to Milo and try to snag the bottle, or the vial. You would recognize this as one of the poisons that Milo every once in a while douses on his weapons. All right. So you've cast the spell.
So, can I react to him casting somehow?
Well, do you hold the charge or do you let it go, Zinix? Because it's actually completely up to you.
Well, talking's a free action, but you guys don't speak the same language, so.
I'll hold this spell. God, I wanted to make him vomit instead of swallowing that. That's okay.
Then I'll also Isen make a CMB check because you're grappling his vial.
Alright.
Do I have to
I guess
roll-
it's technically disarm. It's not. Yeah, it's disarm.
Oh, it's disarm?
Yeah. Because it is. You're either smacking it away or grabbing it.
But do I roll against it or no?
No. What's your CMD?
17.
That's a failure. You don't manage to grab it from his hands, or
Oh
smack
my
it away.
God.
But I have a grip on it.
No, actually.
You miss.
Yeah, you just missed entirely.
Does that mean I roll again?
No. Zinix, you see a struggle between these two.
I cast color spray on Milo, or
Okay, yeah,
Both of
it'll
them.
hit both of them. I need you both to
Whatever.
make fortitude checks. Actually, no, it's Will, isn't it? Yeah, it's Will.
so what determines whether it's like vomiting or dizziness or whatever?
They're hit dice.
Okay.
Is this an enchantment spell
Ooh.
You pass.
or an effect?
God damn it, Milo!
No.
Stop being a
It's
douche.
illusion.
It's illusion?
Yeah, illusion.
It's illusion?
Yeah.
Alright, that's
Will
different.
negates, so you actually forego the effect altogether, and you as well. So, you're just sitting here, Brendan, and you see like them two fighting, and like Zinix is like party, and just like colors are flying everywhere.
If Tristan's anywhere near me, I'd just say I still have no idea what to think of this lad.
I do not either. I think they have no idea what they want to do. In fact. All right, Milo. What do you do? It's your turn, Milo.
I know, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Fine. I'll put the poison back in my belt pouch.
Okay.
And I'll raise my hands, like to surrender.
I'll stop.
I
Trying to
guess
get-
I stop.
No,
Throw
more
this
color
up.
spray. More color spray. Spend all of your spells.
Milo, this is not the way to do it.
You guys lead. I'll follow.
I will grab Milo by the back of his shirt and drag him over.
Hey, I
and we
said
will
I'd
begin-
follow.
And we begin heading south.
That's a bit harsh, don't you think?
I don't respond.
Where are we heading? Tristan says.
South.
To.
I hope you lot don't mind if I tag along. I've been in the area looking
that's
for
fine.
something to do, and you lot seem capable enough.
Tristan says we need allies, and we will put an end to this assassination squad. So of
Sounds
course
like
you can
some-
travel with us.
Sounds like a good fight. I am so in.
We'll head south because I remember seeing some roads that led in to the south. And there should be something there that we can start with.
Okay. So you guys just start heading south. You end up actually seeing the city inside as you're heading south, and you see lots of guards patrolling.
We should follow the
Okay.
road, but stay away from it.
Eventually, I'll kind of like get Milo, or stop dragging Milo and just put him to where he starts walking.
Eventually.
Eventually. Probably like
Let
10
me
minutes.
tell you, this is Tristan speaking. Let me tell you one last thing before you decide to leave Zula. While there may be a manhunt going on here, there is an order that I sought. That's why I actually came out here to the west, of an ancient and old society of holy crusaders. They actually came from this very spot, Zula. They seem to be diminished to the size of an ant as compared to what they used to be. They would be great allies if you could seek their attention. They were
Where
the...
could we?
Hmm?
Sorry.
No, it's
Go ahead. Finish.
they belonged to the Church of Serenre, and they were actually very responsible for keeping tabs on a lot of the evil doing that was happening in this area. But as you can see, they were overpowered after some time.
What was their name? The group's name.
They simply called themselves the Pact.
The Pact?
Yes.
Well, there's a Church of Serenre in Zula. Do you think we could find out more about them in there?
Possibly. You seem to have spent some time in Zula. Had you been in there to begin with?
It's just
We've been in there for a bit. And I think Nawel may have met with one of these members.
Nawel. He was your...
He was our friend, the one we lost.
Ah, I see. Okay. Like I said, they may have some faithful warriors in there that are training and maybe waiting to see the light of day. Once they can see they have enough power to overthrow the mercenaries in there, but until then, they seem to be useless. Like I said, I arrived there to look for their knowledge, and I came out with them asking me for help, which put me in an odd predicament.
Well, we should go in there and let them know we're available by any means necessary.
I mean, are we like, with all the guards running around, how many guards can we all hold up against?
Well, we took out their barracks. There can't be that many left. We're already wanted there. We might as well finish the job.
I would suggest against that as well, unless you feel like you can fight a member of the Asmodean Church of their faith. There's a powerful magistrate that harnesses Asmodeus's power, you could say. It would be a hard fight if you did not go in prepared.
I'm a little too roughed up from the fight in the barracks to try something.
That you are. He thinks for a moment and he says, "Tell you what, why don't we head south, further into the oasis, spend a night there. I'll go back to Arcadia, see if I can't dig up some more information on who might be willing to help you for. In the meantime, however," and he actually forgot that he was completely bloodied up, and by bloodied up I mean at 4 health points. I was just staring at a sheet and I saw that. He says, "Please, can we all gather for a moment?"
I suppose, and I gather around the man.
All right. You all heal this amount of health.
Oh man, yeah!
Yeah.
Holy crap! That's a
Those are
Well,
shitty
it's-
rolls.
still, but he's a really high level cleric person guy.
Well, he
Have-
spent 3 channel energies.
Oh, he spent. Oh,
Yeah, he spent all
okay.
of them.
Okay. That makes.
That's nice.
He says, I hope that helps you in your travels. I would like to
Not
take a
as
day's
much-
rest and then head off.
I think that
Thank you.
sounds great. We could use the information you gather for us, especially since someone doesn't want to go back to Arcadia.
No comment.
Arcadia is one dangerous town if you've fallen off the grid, if you catch my drift.
It's a shame. I've been curious about that place.
You had never been there?
No, I got arrested and thrown in that cell not too long after I arrived in Zula.
I'm sorry to hear.
Milo and I had a rough time there. It wasn't a good experience for me, and probably not for Milo.
God.
Sorry, still trying to get used to that.
Too soon.
Alright.
What will you four do though? What is your plan?
Should we take a visit to the town south and then meet up back here?
Well, if we wait for you in this oasis that we sleep at, will you come back to us?
I'm gonna head straight to Arcadia, and that'll take a couple of days travel, and then do some research myself. There are enough hooded and shady people around in Arcadia that I can fit in.
Well, then I guess there's no harm in going to the town to the south. Perhaps there's a Church of Serenre where we can look for these pact members.
He kind of he furrows his brow again, and he says, "Really, the only place that does have any Serenre followers that aren't farmers or anyone who has any good left in them, they would not be powerful enough. Not like the people in Zula."
Well, maybe if you find a few people, we can try our luck again.
Why don't we just head to Arcadia? That seems like the easiest solution. Isn't that right, Milo?
I'll just hang my head down.
I say we go to Arcadia with him. He can find information and we'll be right in town whenever he does.
I will say I'm not keen to be set upon by guards that quickly, although on the other hand, Arcadia is somewhere I've been curious about for some time. So I would wish to come along were that the decision.
Arcadia is a big city. We can blend in.
Kind of like shrug, like I guess, and not say anything.
It's settled then. Tristan will follow you to Arcadia after we rest, and whenever you find out what you can, we'll be ready and waiting to assist.
Very well. Would you like to head off today or take a day's rest here at the Oasis? Which you guys are about right here. Ah, come on, Ping. Thank you.
It's up to you. You're the one who wanted to rest in the first place. Take your time if you need it.
Okay. Very well. I'll rest. Okay. Are any of you still wounded?
I'm
I've
alright.
still got a few hits on me.
I've got 15 damage. I didn't update the heal he just did. Did he just heal for 13?
13.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 2 damage.
Milo will just shake his head.
2 damage. I only have 1 spell remaining before I need to refresh myself. His son looks the most hurt, so I'll heal him. And he walks up to his son. Heals him for 5. It's 5.
Cool. I won't complain. Thank you, Tristan.
And you guys kick it for the day. Or the night.
Sleepy, sleep, sleep, sleep.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
I'm math strong. There we go.
Okay. Let me roll for night actions. Are you taking watch?
We get onset by the entire patrol force from Zula. It's the first place they looked.
I'll be up first.
Okay. Alright. Morning comes. Nothing eventful happened other than the stray farmer just staring at you guys and then walks off as you are geared basically to the teeth. No one really wants to mess with you. Yeah. Morning comes and you all head off. Maybe about 3 or 4 hours into your travels, I need you all to make perception checks.
Oh boy.
I went up in a point in perception, so now I have 10.
Aw, man.
I don't have perception as one of the bolded things, so I only have 5.
If I can type my crap out correctly. There.
Oof. Okay, so Isen, you notice this first. As you are all... Actually, I need to look up something. Doobie-doobie-doop, doobie-doobie-doop.
I assume I'll be helping Milo kind of move forward if he wants it. Or
Oh,
wants,
yeah! Picking him
wants
up
it.
so he can go faster.
Yeah, just. set
Although
him on my
at this
shoulders,
point-
I'm
thing.
still encumbered.
Yeah, so you're at 20
Oh, so it
feet.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're moving
Anyways.
to 20 feet.
I'm so slow. It sucks. Gotta go fast.
I need to find something.
Wow, step it up.
You're too slow.
Can you get that? What is that sound clip that they always play when Sonic runs by?
You're too slow?
No, they're like, did it? I forget what's called. It's in the YouTube videos I always show you when Sonic is like running by on the screen.
Well, like the sound of rings?
I guess.
Like the jingling rings?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll find it and play it for you.
Give me 1 second. I need to do something real quick.
Your friend seems upset for some reason.
So I'm trying to
I
look
don't
for
like-
music to play. So here, I'll just
I
play
don't
this.
like moving so slow through areas.
We know that. Well, you know.
Okay, yeah. So Isen, you notice as you're walking that there seems to be, you hear trotting behind you, like the sound of hooves.
As a horse,
Yeah.
I turn around and look.
You notice in the distance 3 riders.
I kind of wave the people to like, hey guys, check this out.
Could be trouble.
Do they look like guards?
2 of them do, but one of them looks like a messenger of sorts.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm assuming because they're trotting towards us, they've seen us, but like...
No,
is there any
you're
way-
on the road right now. Is basically. they're-
Could I try to take refuge somewhere where they wouldn't be able to see me?
Become a dead body.
Yeah, there are a couple tall bushes on the side of the road that you could throw yourself.
Alright, yeah, I'll
into.
hop into a tall bush.
Why don't you make a stealth check?
Step off the road so that I'm not like in the way, but I'm still trying to stay in view.
Yeah, I'll like stand out of the way just in case they're passing us.
Same here. But I want to keep.
What the hell did I just do?
You,
Negative
No, that's
15.
a roll. That's a 1d2. Hold on.
People in Banderitos can see
A
you.
negative 1d2.
There we go. Okay.
okay, so you all step off the side of the road and see these 3 pass.
That stealth check though.
Yeah,
Holy
seriously.
crap.
Okay, so as these riders are nearing closer to you, this music is a little crazy, man. Jesus.
Oh, I still can't hear it.
I like it.
Yeah, that was nice.
That's your landscape.
Yeah.
My internet's been acting up, so everything's like super slow.
One of the riders yells, "Stop! Halt!" And the 3 riders stop. And they
By
say,
us?
yeah, and actually, did you all try to hide? Because it sounded like just Milo.
just
I didn't hide.
I
Yeah.
just
Only
like got
Milo
on the
did.
side of the road so they wouldn't run me over.
And they say, "What business do you travelers have in Arcadia?"
Sightseeing.
Sightseeing. There were reports of, well, we did not see you come through the town, and traveling in this area is very rare. And we just had a sort of altercation in our barracks. Some madmen slaying a lot of the guards. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
No, I wouldn't. That's rather unfortunate.
In Elven, I'd speak. Oh no, we left in the night. We wanted to get to Arcadia as soon as we can. I have family out there, you see.
What in the fuck? Mark, you
He's
understand him? He shrugs.
God damn it. God damn it.
I give Xenix a weird look too, like, what?
Well, we
I
would
would
like.
translate. I'd translate.
They're kind of staring at each other, not sure what to do. We were assigned to patrol these roads and report and bring back whoever was patrolling, or sorry, traveling.
Be quite
You
the...
you four could have serious involvement in what happened. Seeing as how, like I said, we saw no one come in or out.
Well,
I'd look over at everyone that's not hiding. Just, like, glance at them.
freezing ray.
Tristan motions like he's about to speak up, and Zinix does freezing ray. Who do you hit or who do you shoot at?
The one who questioned me.
Roll the hit. It'll be surprise. So
Then initiative.
yeah, roll your attack.
I wanted to fight them.
What is my just the attack damage?
No. Your chance to hit is what
Oh.
you're doing.
Which is the ranged attack bonus.
Yep. And since you have weapon focus ray, it should be a little bit higher.
It says 4. I don't remember what it was before.
Let's actually hold up. I don't know why I didn't put this on your sheet already. I'm gonna put in a ray attack. That every time that you shoot a ray, that's what you'll add to it.
Fantastic. That would make my life
Wait,
easy.
weapon focus is +1 to hit, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ray is equal to B36, and then +1 for your weapon focus.
Nice. So 5.
All right. So roll.
Please hit. Please hit. Yes.
Yeah, okay, you hit him. Roll for damage, and everyone roll for initiative.
It's 46, right?
Yep.
Would that
46
initiative,
plus
though?
4.
Who would have initiative though?
Milo's too depressed to fight.
Yeah,
Here's
but you
my-
still go before me.
Wow, fuck. There's my damage.
Okay. And roll for initiative as well.
I believe it's.
Hey,
2.
Milo, just be go ahead. You go.
Oh my
before me.
god. I don't want to
Oh man.
Depressing.
That initiative though.
I'm gonna get the initiative table up. I'm gonna put this in. This is incredible. You better not
Never
die
said-
to 3 people. All of you, I swear to God.
I would hope not.
I mean, it's just 3 guards, and I'm fully armored
I
now.
thought it was 2 guards and a messenger. Looking guy.
And yeah, if we can't kill these after slaughtering the barracks, we have a problem.
I'm gonna go turn in the light of my room.
you deserve to
now that we're
return
turning into a
back
fight.
You deserve to return back to level 1 if you let that happen. Ascend, your roll was 6. Okay.
I go before Milo. or
Yeah, you do go
after-
before Milo.
After.
After? No,
Yeah,
he
it's
rolled a 1 though, man. What the
I rolled, yeah, I rolled this.
Yeah, no, but you still go since your dex modifier is higher than his.
Oh, jeez.
It's okay. Tristan's initiative wasn't any better.
What stuff?
Oh, it wasn't any better.
Yeah.
Did you
All
roll the
these
stuff yet?
garbage. All these 6s.
It's been a long day.
I rolled a 7, so
stuff?
his initiative is 8. Tristan's.
What about stuff?
I will roll stuff in a moment.
Do we need a map for this kind of fight?
No. It's
Not
okay.
really anything to get in our way or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Stuff has. Hold up. I need my actual die because that was the reason you guys got killed last time. 1 sec. I wasn't using my patented dice set. I was using a different D20 because I couldn't find the other one.
That was the reason that.
Yeah, that was the
You
reason you
guys
got,
average
you got
not
mauled.
screwing the players over so much.
Here it is.
I was expecting we'd see guards at some point, just like for like a certainty, like not random encounter, like the night before.
Whew, okay. They totally go first. We'll just say they're out here. And they go, oh, I need to roll that dude's health first. That's what I need to do.
He just blows up.
Yeah, that'd be sad. He just dies, falls off his horse. Warriors. Okay. He has this much health. Roll it.
5 health.
Cinco health.
Below 15.
Yeah, you want that, don't you?
I do. I just want him to explode in like an icy cloud.
And just the experience bubbles like in Minecraft just start raining on you and you're
Yeah.
free experience, yes. What you do? 15?
Yeah, I hit 15.
Okay, so 5. Okay. He goes, gods, get them! And the other guy charges you on his horse Zinix.
They're still on horses. Lame.
Yeah, and they all, Ethan, go to Arcadia! Get the message to them! And
Oh,
you
shit.
see one of them start trotting off in a full sprint with his horse. Full gallop, if you will.
Oh man!
Yeah, and
Grapple
then
him.
one charge on, what's your name, Zinix? What is his chance to hit? That's the question.
Jack, give me just 1 second. I should be back in time for my turn.
Oh yeah, this is a hit.
So hyped.
They weren't using lances, they were doing this. Let me see, mounted combat. Actually, no, he just deals a flat. Zinix, you take 5 damage.
Ah, did I heal my 2 during the night?
No, because you just came out of combat.
Ah, I'm at 28 health. Oh no.
And then, they both go toward. Actually, no, let me see. The other one would go towards.
I thought there were only 3 of them. Yeah.
One of them started riding off. The other one
Yeah,
was
so
still.
only 2 fighting us.
Yeah, and then one of them attacks Sen, charges at him.
10. Okay.
Because right now they see everyone as like, holy shit, we gotta kill them. Wait, does charging? Is it only with lances that charge do double damage on a horseback?
I don't know.
Let me look.
Yeah.
It's been a bit. A lance deals double damage if employed by a mounted. Yeah, I think otherwise it's +1 for being on high ground. Like single melee. If your mount charges, you also take the AC penalty. You can also use ranged weapons. Casting spell. Okay. He hits you 2 with Sen, dealing 5 damage as well. Brendan, it's your turn.
Okay. Do I have any?
And it all occurs to you at this point that you left your horses in Zula.
You had horses?
Yes.
I thought we didn't use horses because Milo is so short, or maybe
Oh,
he.
yeah.
No,
I didn't have a
Zinix,
horse.
Zinix and Nowell were sharing a horse.
Yeah, you had
and
stabled
I
them.
carried Milo.
Oh, okay. I thought I was walking because someone was so.
Fuck it. I'd just take a swing at whichever one of them was closer to me.
Okay. Are you swinging at the rider or the horse?
I'd swing at the horse.
Okay.
So it's 10. Just roll the hit, right?
Roll to hit, yeah. I don't know if I can. Okay. Before you do that, these guys are proficient in mounted combat, so give me a moment. Mounted combat gets really interesting.
I can tell.
Ride check. To ride check. The hit is negated if your ride check result is greater than the opponent's attack roll. That's pretty fucking high, though. Yeah, totally. You hit the horse. Roll for damage.
It's D10 plus 4. Cause I mean, I have my shield out too.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay. This horse has that much health.
I was really hoping it would knock him off the horse.
Yeah, he needs to make a ride check. 1 second. Ooh, he almost fell the horse, in fact. Okay, and then he makes a right check to
I
stay on.
briefly asked Tristan if he can make me go faster.
I chime in. Somebody needs to get that rider going to Arcadia.
I can get him. I just need to go faster.
Gotta go fast.
I'll see what I can do, friend.
Cool.
Give me 4 turns and I'll make you big and you can fucking bounce to him.
He...
You follow?
No, one sec. You can guide your knees when you attack a creature. His range... If your mount... Okay, if you're dropped, if you're knocked unconscious... There is somewhere to roll for this.
For what?
He stays on his horse.
God
Stays
damn
on
it.
his horse. Tristan looks to you, Isen. I think I know what he needs to cast. Yeah, and he casts a spell on you.
Cast a spell on you.
Yeah. I'm just getting the details of it very quickly.
Music so hype.
Isn't it? Okay, you feel faster, Isen.
Yes. How much faster
10 feet.
do I know?
10 feet.
10 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Milo.
Okay, so how far away are the opponents near me?
You hid in a bush, so we'll say you're about 40 feet off.
4D, Jesus. Okay, well then I'll throw a dart at the rider that Jackson, or not Jackson, I'm sorry. that Brendan attacked. I'll
Okay.
move 20 feet forward and then throw my dart.
He attacked the horse, so you're attacking the rider in this case.
Yes.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Let me check my range attack bonus. I think it's 9, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's 9.
That's probably a hit, yeah. Roll for damage.
Okay, and would this count as a sneak attack?
It would be, yeah.
Okay.
Because you actually succeeded at a stealth check and they did not see you, so. No. You're 40 feet off. It's not, sorry.
No, I moved 20 feet forward. Should I roll?
can't-
Should I
Yeah,
roll
but
off
you're
the-
still not 10 feet away from him, so you can't get sneak attack. If you're 10 feet or closer, you can, but.
Okay, well then just take the 3. I did 3 damage.
You do 3 damage. Going to roll for his health very quickly.
3 whole damage.
Wait a minute. This is the guy that was that Brendan was attacking. So here we go. All right, he looks like he's about ready to fall off his horse. Honestly, he was the same guy that got blasted by the freezing ray. Isen.
I use key pool to enhance my speed by 20 feet.
I should point out that the horse is now 120 feet away from you.
Really?
He took 2 full move actions and he moves at 50 feet per turn.
Ooh, so I charge him.
Fucking monks. I mean, yeah, you have to charge the horse in this case, no? Or are you actually just getting on the horse?
I'll just charge and punch something.
Punch what? You need to designate.
The horse.
Okay. Roll the hit on the horse and back attack.
Do I get a bonus?
Back attack.
This +2?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's more than just +2, but don't roll a 1. We'll just put it that way. That is a hit and roll for damage. So you guys just see the
I
monk.
was gonna elemental fist.
You see the monk go sprinting off in like a mad dash, and he actually catches up to this horse in like the matter of seconds.
Jesus.
You kick one of the legs out from under the horse, and the rider goes toppling along with the horse.
Good.
And the horse does not seem to be moving anymore. The momentum of it falling over as you tripped him. Sweep the leg, you got a problem with that. Zinix, you're up.
Okay. So there's the guy that I hit before who's like about to fall off.
Yeah.
What about
rider
the
takes
other
damage.
guy?
The other guy is untouched.
Okay. I want to cast Unnatural Lust, and I want him to fall in love with.
Or is
I
this
want him
not-
to really, really, really want to kiss Milo, really bad.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Hey, it'll get him off his horse.
Unnatural lust. That's a level 2.
Yeah.
Okay, let me find it real quick. It lasts for a single round.
No, as long as he hops off his horse.
Yeah, and he makes a will save. And he fails it. Okay. I need to think of the. All right, yeah. So it's these guys' turn at this point.
So
He
he-
takes another slash at Brendan.
Another slash.
The guy that's fighting you anyway.
I mean,
And-
he didn't attack me the first time at all. So
Didn't he? Oh, no, he attacked Descend and he said bolted. Actually, that would have provoked an attack of opportunity.
Oh, well then I would have activated Snake Style if I knew that.
Well, whatever. I missed it, so I won't do that. He charges up to you, Brendan, because you slashed at him.
right.
And you deflected harmlessly off your shield.
Sick.
As for the one that is charmed,
Oh, that's right. I never did activate Snake Style. Crap.
Tom, in 30 seconds, I need you to make a plot roll,
A
You'd have to-
plot roll.
a d20. I need to think about this.
Okay, I've got my little timer open, counting 30 seconds now.
Ah.
15 seconds left.
Okay, roll it.
Just a d20.
Just a d20.
Fuck.
This wasn't. This was like the severity of him. This lower would be
Aw.
better.
Oh, okay.
In fact, this man like redirects his horse towards Milo, and he has a glimmer in his eye as he gets on the he gets
Yeah.
on the saddle, tries standing on it, acrobatics check. He succeeds and
Okay.
rides towards Milo and jumps on him to smother him. He takes 2 damage worth falling damage.
What was Milo taking?
His attack roll. This would be against your touch AC, since he's jumping on you in this case. What is it? I think it's 15, right?
Let me check. 1 sec. 16.
He misses, so he just goes wham into the dirt next to you, prone.
Oh god.
Does that count as a charge? Like, would that give me an attack of opportunity?
No,
Okay.
but he is laying prone next to you.
Okay.
Attack.
Need to roll his health real quick. Okay. I forget who's up next. Brendan.
I want to swing at the guy that like attacked me this time, not the horse.
I think there are penalties for doing that.
Oh, well then I swing at the horse again.
Okay. That's a hit. Roll for damage. You fell the horse. The rider goes toppling to the side, taking. Actually, he needs to make an acrobatics check. Succeeds, and he lands standing as the horse falls over. He mutters, "You bastard!" As
Fuck you put me in jail.
Tristan, what do you do? Seeing Isen bolt off, a little satisfied with the way he casted his spell to aid him, Tristan will cast Bless on, or not Bless, Aid on Brendan.
Nice.
So we roll 1d. I'll do this in here. You gain that much temp health, and you are at a +1 to hit and damage.
10.
Isen,
There it is. Okay.
the rider is prone. The messenger.
Alright. How far is he from me?
Maybe 10, 15 feet off. Like, just laying in the mud.
Let's see. I will go up to him, stand him up, and then punch him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as you're approaching him, he gets on his back, and he's like, "No, please don't hurt me! Don't hurt me!" And you pick him up and punch him, so... Roll the...
Like, I'll give him this brief second of, oh,
Yeah.
thank.
Oh. Okay, roll the hit then. Okay, yeah, you hit. Roll for damage.
This is for non-lethal.
I figured. You knock him out. He looks to be like a teenage boy.
Alright. I'll begin dragging him over towards everyone. Actually, no. I'll drag him and then full... Wait, is he heavy enough where I can just full-blown sprint?
With him on your back?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you would start that next turn, so we'll worry about that then.
Okay.
Xenix. There is a...
Wait,
There's...
it's still my turn.
No, I didn't. Did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I thought I missed you. Yeah, Milo, go. My bad.
I'll
There-
take out one of my short swords and attack the dude who's prone next to me.
Okay, roll the hit. You get a +4.
Okay.
Since he's... Is he denied dex while prone? I think so.
It's -4 AC.
Oh,
I
so
don't
no,
think
he's not
denied
designed.
Dex, but he's at -4 AC.
Shh. Roll to confirm.
Wait, that's a crit.
Yeah, roll to confirm.
14?
Okay, so
Oh,
roll double
Jesus.
damage dice.
2d4.
Oh, are we getting rid of this?
God,
Wait, doesn't he
Bam!
get sneak attack?
the
Doesn't he get
fucking
sneak attack because
halfling.
he's prone?
No, because he's not denied his dex bonus.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's just on the ground.
Yeah.
Well, he's stunned, didn't he?
No,
No,
he just fell.
no,
This
he just
fucking
fell.
guy's an idiot.
His face planted in the dirt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that was nice. Good thing I crit.
I like how for your crit, your maximum damage could have been 8.
I mean, I'm a halfling. I don't know what you expect from me.
Fucking halfling.
Far too much.
Xenix, you're up.
Alright, I want to pull out my longsword and move over to the guy he's still on his back, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try and stab him through his,
I'm gonna
Whatever.
stab him.
Yeah.
just like Ned Stark his head.
Ned
Mm.
Stark his head or stab him?
I get this reference now.
No, Ned Stark the head,
Yeah.
like you did
Okay.
in the first episode.
Yeah, I get this reference now.
Ned Stark the head.
Through the dome.
Eyes, and it's there on
I
the
sentence
first
you
of his
to
name
die.
from the house of fucking wherever I was.
You,
Sentence
you
to
must.
die.
I saw what I saw.
Okay, I'm gonna swing at his neck.
Go for it. You get a +4.
Do I have a +2 initially? hit?
No, you have more than that.
What the fuck? Oh right, I should look at my sword. It's 4. So +8. God damn.
That is a
Fuck.
hit. Roll for damage. So you aim for the head, but you seem to get a good shot on the torso.
That's alright.
That's aight.
1d8 +1.
Woo!
And I do Mike's critical for him.
Now you exceeded my crit. What?
You hear him yell out in pain as you can tell the enchantment has worn off at this point. The horse is just bolting off at this point. The man attempts to roll out of the way and get back up. I'm going to roll his acrobatics. Oh yeah, he disengages on the floor and gets up. The other guy attacks Brendan once again. Hitting Brendan. Does he have a scimitar? I think he does. So I need to confirm a crit. Nope, no crit.
Thank God.
Brendan, you take 8 damage. I got rid of the crit table, by the way.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
So I basically take 2 damage thanks to Tristan.
Oh yeah, basically.
Is it my turn yet?
Yeah, it is your turn.
I'm gonna swing at that guy. Wait, D20 plus 10.
It's a hit. Roll for damage.
Oh wow.
He seems to be barely standing. Like a strong gust of wind could blow him over. Tristan. Oh.
And a strong.
Oh, wait.
God damn,
Wait,
Tristan.
it was
He
plus
runs
one.
up, and
Wait,
he.
Ian, it was plus one more for damage too, right?
No. Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Haven't you?
six.
Have you been adding? Doesn't he have weapon spec?
Yeah, I added that. Since he's swinging with. Wait. Why are you rolling like?
Plus
wait a
one
minute.
from the enchantment, right? Or whatever.
Hold up. Actually, you do more damage than that. Plus 4 if it's one-handed because. Wait a minute.
Isn't he running weapon specialization though?
He is. Weapon spec gives him only plus 2 to damage now.
But what about
Yeah,
a strength
so-
modifier?
It's more damage though.
No, he's actually dealing 1d10 plus 3. He has 3 of. Yeah, he has 3 strength modifier. So that means plus 1 then plus 2 because of his
Weapon spec.
weapon spec. So it's actually 3. If he's two-handing it, it would
Well,
be
then
6.
it is. Well, then it is a 5.
Yeah, then it
that's
is a
the-
5. Yeah, he seems to be barely standing. Tristan runs up, flanks the dude that you are fighting, and throws a punch at him with his gauntlet. Punching him! Dealing... I don't think I can roll this damage. Yeah, I can.
What about the +1 from his enchant or from the spell?
Putting him
Is
down.
that what Jackson was talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He gets dropped by Tristan's punch. Milo, you're up.
Wait.
Okay. Oh, I'll attack the guy on the ground again.
He's not on
Just-
the ground.
just-
He got up.
Oh, right, with the thing. You know what? In that case, I'll. Yeah. I'll just attack him with one rapier.
Rapier.
I mean, short sword.
Okay.
Force a habit.
You hit him.
Or whoa, hold on, it's a 10.
Oh, yeah, it's a 10.
Subtract 4, so I rolled 17.
17. Let me actually see if it's. I think it was.
Forgot he's not on the ground anymore.
Not anymore. I lost his sheet. One sec. That happens when there's a lot going on.
You rolled a
Um,
7, and it was still over 20.
That is just barely a hit. Roll for damage.
Okay.
Max damage!
Maximum damage.
Oh man.
He looks like one more hit could take him down. Sen, you're up.
So is there anything on the horse that should be noted?
Which horse? The one that.
The horse.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fleeing?
did the one? Oh, did the one just by me just started running off?
Yeah, basically, because he jumped
Oh.
off his horse.
Okay. Then never mind. I won't bother. I'll just bring the kid and his stuff, and then I'll just run over.
Okay.
Like,
Saddle on the horse.
I mean, you make it there. In this turn. Is there anything else you're doing with your standard action?
Can I punch a dude?
At a -4 because you have a body on your back, yes.
Well, I drop the dude as a free action, then I punch a dude.
He takes
just
1d6
drop him.
damage. Okay. Punch him then.
Punch.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Punch.
You drop
Punch.
him. Combat is over.
Punch.
Ian, did that guy that Tristan fouled like retain conscious at all before he just like slipped, or was he just out the second he got hit?
When he was
So
fighting?
yeah, and the one I was fighting, the Tristan dropped.
Oh. Yeah, well, he looks like he's breathing. It's very shallow, but. Like,
I want to just go stab him.
Wait, no. We should interrogate him.
No, not the one. Easton knocked a guy out. I was fighting another guy. The guy that I was fighting, I want to just stab him.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, you
Just
stab him.
Leave one alive.
And that, like it's really angry. Like, yeah, fuck you, stab. right through like the chest or whatever.
Sure. Yeah, you end his life. You hear nothing less or nothing more.
Okay. Okay, and then I'd go back to wherever everyone else is.
That was probably a patrol that was trying to send a message to Arcadia. Isen, you caught up to the messenger?
Yeah.
I'll check his body, see if he's got anything on him.
Check the body.
Okay.
Oh, I want to check
Um,
the guy I killed too.
Okay, yeah. So on the two guards, I'll just real quick. On the two guards, you find a scimitar, a couple throwing axes on each of them, and a couple potions actually.
I'll take
what
those
color
out and bring them
are
over
they?
to everyone else.
Okay.
wait, that's what these are on the
You
cards.
also you go through both of them, right?
I mean, I just go through the guy I killed.
Okay.
Okay.
You also find a collective between those two. This is gonna sound really random to you, but 164 gold pieces
That is really
on the two guards.
Wait, so between. Okay.
And then on
I
the
want some gold.
boy, you find random mundane items, like maybe something that, like a rag that his mother had given him, maybe like a charm, some pocket change, like some copper and silver, and a letter.
I'll take the copper and silver, and the letter.
Man, you suck.
Ian.
robbing a boy.
Ian, how much money was on the guy that I was fighting?
He's
Like,
not
I'd just
using the
take
boy.
that.
Oh, him specifically?
He's not using
Yeah,
the money
so I'd
anymore.
just take that.
80 gold.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so you take the money and the letter. Son.
Open it up, see what it says.
Open letter. Actually, wait. Before I open it, is there like some sort of seal or something on the letter?
Yeah, it is bound by a red seal. Kind of, and it holds the marking of Asmodeus, or Asmodeus, my bad. I cannot say it correctly.
I ask Tristan, can you check out the seal?
He takes a look at it and he says, "This is the." And he's staring at it a little bit and he says, "I can't actually tell. I should know this." He's staring at it. I can't believe I don't recognize this insignia. No. I would assume that it was one of the higher ups, so I could assume it was one of probably the magistrates sending over a message to Arcadia, maybe looking for some more help.
I open up the letter and read it.
Okay, 1 second.
I take 12d6 damage from explosive trap.
Yeah, you get lit on fire and your monk clothes are no more, or at least what's left of them. You never had that much to begin with.
Yeah. I just realized I let the horse go in a straight line towards Arcadia.
That horse probably won't make it to Arcadia. That horse will get lost on the way.
Or starve.
Yep.
Well, at least we intercepted the message. We should probably stay on the road to make sure no other guards get through.
And what are we gonna do about this mess?
Well, there's really only one thing we can do. We have to take him with us. Or, I mean, bury the bodies. We can't just leave them sitting out by the road. The stench alone will attract people. Look how hot it is. That'll travel.
I vote for burying.
It seems like a good idea.
So, I was gonna say, do you read the letter?
Yes, I do.
Okay. It says, the magistrate in Zula hereby requests additional troops from Arcadia. There's been a series of unfortunate events that led to the death of a good amount of guards. In fact, more guards should be requested in order to keep the peace in Zula. Please send this letter once it reaches Arcadia to Tourier Goldcoin.
Courier gold coin.
Sounds like someone important. Maybe you should meet with this man.
If we meet with them, I don't think good things are gonna happen to us, but we'll have to see when we get.
You think you can fit into that guard armor?
Who?
You and the other one, whatever his name was. I wasn't listening.
Not putting it on.
Why not?
No,
Why not?
I'm not.
Why? Answer the question.
I hate armor. It's the worst.
You don't have to wear it all the time, just enough for us to get close.
Never going to wear it.
Get over yourself. Take the armor. Put it on.
I'm not going to wear it.
You'd hinder everything.
I'm hindering myself if I wear the armor.
We're not gonna have to fight people if you wear the armor.
You don't know, man.
I do know.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You walk up to the armor, Brendan, and it is a fitting of. The fuck did his character sheet go? Are you serious?
It's a weird sounding armor.
Wait, real quick, what kind of weapons are throwing axes?
Thrown
Oh
weapons.
yeah, I wanted to kind of play around with those.
They're sets of studded leather.
Studded leather. Just kind of roll my eyes a little bit and just leave. Just walk back to the group.
Besides, their armor's all bloodied and old.
Oh no, I don't care what it is. If it'll get us to deliver this message without having to fight anyone else.
I'm not wearing it.
I like to Milo. I'm just like, I'm gonna kill him.
Speaking of, how are we
I'll
talking
just
to
shrug
each other
back
right
at him.
now?
He would. I'd say that he does have a point. That would be a good way to avoid a little bit of unwanted attention.
Plus, you could walk us right into the office. You know, we could be subdued or whatever. You found us on the road.
Tristan speaks up and says, Brendan, hadn't you had a history, being a soldier in a guard not too long ago? You had told me a little bit about that.
Okay. Indeed. I would be able to put on that armor, and I'm unfamiliar with the area, but it might be able to get us close.
I would even make a guess that you wouldn't even really need to put the armor on. They seem to just hire mercenaries. So if you just arrived in what you were wearing even now, you wouldn't even have to change.
I don't have a problem with doing that.
Well, then, Brendan, was it? Lead the way, and we'll just be, what, mercenaries, you said? We'll be mercenaries, then. We're delivering the letter because so many guards were killed. That sounds good, doesn't
we
it?
are a bit of an odd bunch to be traveling as mercenaries together, and they
Why?
raise some suspicion.
We're so good at what we do. That's why we were hired. We happened to be in the area, and this magistrate sought us out to specially deliver the letter.
I see no other way forward, but I'm just pointing out that an elf, a halfling, and 2 humans, and well, 3 humans, one of them being a monk, is not exactly typical in this area, I don't think.
I'm a sorcerer heading to the most plentiful magic source within the city. Of course I would go there. The halfling who's stubborn and doesn't want to talk might be an issue, but...
Well,
No.
I do not know much about your friend, so I will let you deal with that should it become a problem, and then I'll just continue walking.
Well, let's just stick to the plan then and kill any other guards we find on the way.
That sounds great.
I
I've been
will.
raring to fight these guys after they threw me in that jail.
I ask, how are we going to give them the letter with the seal broken?
Wax. We just have to buy a candle. We can reseal it. Just a little bit of wax under it, and we'll put it back on there.
And this is all problems that we can deal with once we get to Arcadia.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we should. All right. Well, as we were walking, I'm kind of doing this, by the way. But well, it seems like we should kind of at least get some ideas of what we want to do before we get inside, right?
Indeed. Have any of you, like, gesturing at, like, Ethan and Milo and Zinix, have you lot been into the city before?
I spent most of my time on this continent in that city, yes.
I don't suppose you have any idea where we're going once we get there. So it would look a little bit odd for a guard to not know his way around. Or a mercenary.
Let me roll
Being
for
hired
that.
to not know his way around.
Tristan just speaks up and says, eastern side of the city, you should find the barracks. That's where the new town has been put, outside of the, lit up district, we can say. If we arrive there during the night, you'll see what I mean.
Hey, speaking of, would the guard be holding on to the ladder?
I would suppose not. And he looks back to Yui-san.
Why not?
Because they would probably entrust a boy to do such a job. And he continues staring at you.
Alright.
Look over at the boy that I assume is still alive that Ethan brought back. Unless we walked too far away.
No. You guys, well, I'd assume that you guys were just like walking and saying this, but you can drag the boy, like the body of the boy along if you'd like. He's
I'll
still
just have him
breathing and alive.
I'll have
Alright.
him on my back.
What about the throwing axes?
You can pick him
Oh
up.
yeah, one of those.
What kind are those? Simple weapons, exotic? What are those?
Marshall.
Oh, okay.
The marshal. Ah!
I would take them if no one is subjected. I'd just take them.
Okay, you gather 4 altogether.
Okay.
They're medium sized.
I'd look over at the boy. Say, it may require a bit of coercion, but we do have a boy.
Oh, I was more referring to the point that maybe Isen should present the letter in his traditional garb.
Do you think he would fit the mold close enough?
Tristan shrugs.
But I don't have a shirt.
You can buy a shirt when we're there. We can buy a shirt for a boy and put it on you if you'd like. And he smiles.
Why don't we just take this boy's shirt?
That's weird.
How's that weird? We just killed 2 people.
Is someone translating between Zenix and Ethan?
I wouldn't be. I don't know about Tristan, but
I would not have translated that. I could have translated before, but I
the
wouldn't.
bootleg black
translate,
striker.
And is Tristan translating this?
He tries to. Every once in a while he gets distracted talking or thinking.
Oh, okay.
Wait, if I'm not proficient, I get a -4 to hit, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And it's like another -2 because it's like a size category larger.
Yep. Minus
Can I just use them as melee weapons?
I mean, yeah, but even still.
Okay.
That's like another -4 penalty to
another
use them as.
-4.
So I get a +1 modifier to hit.
No, because they're not light
Are they-
weapons.
No, I get. Wait, no, I get 1 for the size category and then 1 from the non-proficiency, right?
Yeah, but it's also you'd be applying your melee attack bonus.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd
I
be
got
at
it.
like a -5 or 6.
Yeah, no, I'm at a -4.
Is this bit done now?
I suppose.
What are we
Okay.
gonna do with the boy? Are we gonna feed him on the way?
Are we taking him or leaving him?
Well, he
Well,
seems to be on Isen's back still.
Is he on
Um,
Easton's back?
Yes.
I mean,
We're not-
if
Yes, he
he was
is.
on Easton's back, I wouldn't have said anything like that I just did.
If we're not taking his shirt, then we should probably kill him and bury him with the others.
He would
I mean,
present
you're the
a.
one who wanted to
a risk.
interrogate people, right, Zenix?
Yeah, well, the letter provided everything we need. Now we don't need him.
He is just a boy.
Boys grow up to be men, and men hold grudges.
I mean, anyone holds grudges.
As far as I'm concerned, he witnessed that fight just now, so that makes him a risk.
Just in size.
It seems a little too cruel to kill him.
And what would you have him do? Leave him out here by the side of the road to die in the elements, or take him back to Arcadia and draw so much attention to ourselves that we couldn't get close to this person?
He would probably come to conscience soon enough.
And
Maybe
then
after a
what?
day.
He goes off and tells the guards that he was attacked and we're headed to
No.
Arcadia.
I could say at that point we would decide. Milo, make a stealth check. At that point, we could decide what to do with him once he's awake.
Well, whatever you do, I'm not carrying him. And then I'd go to the
That
start.
fucking
Like,
3 though.
I need you all to make a perception check.
I'd go to the start burying the bodies.
The fuck is Milo doing? And I have to kill first. What is happening?
That perception though.
Oh, it's a 7.
I mean, I rolled a 3. That's all I'm saying about that.
Yeah, we have a 17 still.
So, Zinix, you see Milo walking up to the boy with a short sword drawn out on Ascend's back.
I don't do anything.
Okay. You feel a deluge of liquid on your back of your legs, Ascend.
I look.
The kid's throat is open.
Oh, that solves that problem.
Put the body down.
I just smile at my
I'll take the mug out of my bag and lift it at Zenix.
You just take the mug
I'll
out.
kick
Just...
the mug out of his hand.
I'll sigh at that and go to like bury the bodies, and because we haven't done that yet before setting off again.
Okay. That'll take you like an hour or so, since you. Well, no, you don't have a shovel. You don't have a tool.
Oh.
I will dig with my hands at the speed of sound.
We have a halfling-sized mug.
Halfling-sized mug. Oh.
That you kicked out of my hand. Thank you very much.
Is it like hard dirt?
Well,
Yeah.
it's sand, right?
No, it's not sand. It's hard dirt.
Oh,
Hard,
okay.
dry dirt.
Well, okay. This isn't
Can
gonna happen.
Punch a hole in the ground for digging.
What?
Roll for punching dirt.
Okay, I'll wait for him to make that roll before I say the next thing.
You punch the dirt and you make a couple indents in it.
Okay, this is ridiculous. There's no way we're gonna be able to bury these bodies. I think we just have to move on and stop any further guards from getting through.
Hang on. Is that on our way, Ian? Did we perchance see that pile of mush from the cart with the troll? Did we pass that?
No, not yet.
I'm gonna start walking.
I tell everyone up ahead. There's a, if it's still there, there's probably going to be a huge pile of rubble. We can, I hate saying this, burn the bodies and leave them there, and probably have it be with the troll accident that Milo and I had a couple days ago.
Troll.
But they just sent these guards out. Like, if someone else saw the cart, then they'd know these bodies had been planted there.
You are really quiet, dude.
One of your other. There you go.
Did you hear what I said, or should I repeat myself?
Repeat, please.
So, the cart's been there for a few days now. If anyone else had seen it, they'd know these new bodies have been planted there. Besides, they weren't traveling with the cart.
We'll hide them with the cart somehow, and we'll make the bodies indiscernible.
Whatever we do, can we do it faster? Honestly.
Well, if you think you can disguise them well enough, go ahead, but...
Well, we need fire first.
And where do you propose we get fire?
You can make fire, right?
Nope. What do I look like?
Perhaps? Oh,
Wizard.
Pranks.
I specialize in frost and ice. That's kind of not the same thing.
You can cheat the system a little bit, can't you?
I
Oh, wait,
won't
I have an
shoot
idea.
the system,
Alright,
just like
let's go.
you won't wear the fucking armor.
I drag the bodies as I head towards the direction, or down the road more.
Okay. It becomes night
I
after
don't
some
pick up
time.
another body, I just, like, walk.
Okay. It becomes night after some time, and you still have not come across the rubble of a cart.
Wow. This was a good idea.
How many days out was it? I don't remember. Do you remember, Milo?
No.
I try to look out best I can for some area, like a hill or something that I could hide the bodies behind the hill, like a small hill that's very convenient.
Okay. Yeah, you find a hill.
Alright, let's see. So I'll take the bodies over to the hill and put the body. Is there any sort of like blanket kind of deal that I can use?
Do you have anything on your
Oh,
person that can
my
act as a
cloak.
blanket? There you go.
I'll put my cloak over the bodies.
You can
and-
only really cover like, you could cover all of them, but not completely. Like if you, it's like, imagine trying to put a blanket that is suited for one person across 3 people.
Yeah, I see. So how much would not be covered?
Their legs, their shoulders. Like, have you ever tried sitting on a couch and like someone says, "I want a blanket," and you know you put the blanket over everyone, and you only cover like their chest and their abdomen and maybe a little bit of their thighs.
Okay. I'll remove the heads off the bodies.
How?
With my fists!
I think that doesn't work.
It'll work. They won't know the faces.
You just pull. Oh
I
my
just-
god!
I just
you
stomp
just
the
you
faces.
no you scorpion their heads off. Is that what you do?
Scorpion their no. I just stomp their heads so
Oh.
enough so they're not discernible in any way possible.
D&D's getting pretty grim.
Yeah, it's getting very grim. Okay, you desecrate their bodies successfully.
And then I put the cloth over their heads.
Okay.
And then I walk over back to everybody else.
Okay. Tristan set up a fire.
I'll actually pull Ascend to the side and say, or yeah, you know, by putting a cloth over their heads, it makes it seem less like an accident, right? I thought that's what we were going for here.
I go back over to the bodies and retrieve the cloth and then come back.
Your cloth is all smelly and bloody.
I burn it.
And what? Oh, you throw it in the fire. Okay, you throw it in the fire, and then you all go to sleep. Unless anyone wants to do anything else.
Nope.
No.
Before you all go to sleep, who is taking watch?
I am first.
Okay. Every once in a while, you see Milo roll around in a cold sweat.
God damn it! Did he drink poison?
No, he just looks incredibly restless. Although you're not awake for this, so
I know. I was just
you all heal for this amount.
13.
Yeah. Tristan once again channel some energy.
I'm back to full health again. Cool.
I am too.
Only
I was
It-
already at full health. Ooh.
I only took 2 damage.
Is it like apparent that like I can't really tell if Ma's awake or actually asleep or something, huh?
Every once in a while, it seems like he makes noises as if he were awake.
When he does make the noise of as if he were awake, I'll just kind of talk to him or like try to ask if he's alright. And if he doesn't respond, whatever.
Do you respond, Milo?
Oh, am I actually awake?
Yeah. You wake up in a cold sweat every once in a while.
Oh, okay. Nah, I just turn away and try to go back to sleep.
You all sleep through the night. Nothing eventful happens. You guys continue on the road. You eventually pass along a pile of black ash, which you could only assume, and a lot of it seems to have scattered by now. You guys make it to
Well.
here. We'll just fast travel the rest of it. Takes 2 more days. You all reach Arcadia.
So is that like 4 rations of water skins and then 4 rations of food?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm out of rations. And water.
Oh. So... who would be making the... Actually, let me check one thing real quick. Okay. Never mind. Do you mind if we take a break right as we enter Arcadia once again?
Sure,
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna take a break, and I'm going to roll the elevator music.
I will just say I love how it's funny that after what happened in Arcadia last time, we ended up back there so quickly.
Yeah, seriously.
You got shit to
Jeez.
do. Stop these threats. No more fucking around. Let's go.
Brendan kind of just doesn't give a shit. Arcadia seemed like an interesting place.
Be right back.
I don't really have a choice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'd rather kill myself than go back to Arcadia. But
I know you
yes.
tried.
Oh, we're in Arcadia again.
Where's the elevator music?
There is no elevator music.
You said he'd play elevator music.
Yep.
Or waiting music or whatever.
Hello?
What's up?
None much. Binding of Isaac, though.
That Far Cry 3 though.
Be back once more.
Okay.
Blake just left. I don't know if you want to start right now, but
Oh, okay, no. We'll wait for him to come back. Mike, August 22nd.
it's
What?
August 22nd.
That's when you'll play your exhibition.
Yeah, I remember. Thank you for reminding me.
What exposition? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
At least around that time.
You should stream it.
I mean, it'll probably have to be LAN, so
Ugh.
I'll get him to show up and you to show up. And play. We're not playing online, dude. Fuck that.
You know what he's gonna say?
What?
Why didn't you show up to my birthday party?
I mean, I'm talking to him right now, so I'm going through that.
Wow.
I mean, I was busy and you were busy.
Yeah,
Honestly, would have gone if I could.
that was what, last week or the week before?
Last week.
Okay.
Blur.
Okay, I think we're all back.
Okay. Elevator music off.
There was no elevator music. I told
Yeah.
you. See, Jackson,
No,
I
not
told
not in here. It played in It played for the recording.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I was looking forward to it.
Oh, sorry.
God damn it.
No, we're not gonna play this. We need to play something. No, we need to play something else. No, stop it, mouse.
Everything's like quiet on SoundCloud for whatever reason.
I
don't
turned
know.
it down because Jackson apparently has his sound way too high up, so it spams in his. I'm also adjusting it for the levels on my recording. So that's
How do
probably
I
what
turn
you're
it
hearing.
down? Powered by SoundCloud.
Okay.
And why doesn't Jackson turn his master volume down?
Trying to.
Let me just grab a song real quick, actually.
Wait, what, Jackson?
Trying to.
Do it in the cog. And roll 20.
Master music volume level. Oh. There. Okay. Yeah, okay, we shouldn't have a problem with music anymore.
Yay.
Problemo solved.
Alright. I'm going to trust the first one, and hopefully it is decent. What the fuck?
No, we have to stick with it. You said you trust the first one.
Yeah.
I can't hear it.
I heard a sound, but now I don't hear anything.
I heard like a spooky sound.
I don't hear crap.
Maybe you should turn
Nope.
your sound up.
Nope. Nope. We're not listening to this. This is lame. We're gonna keep going with. Actually, no. We're just gonna do a different version of.
Real exotic.
You remember.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You 5 make it into Arcadia.
What time of day is
Before it is about afternoon at this point, so the sun is now beginning to blister against your skin, and you're all sweating, and humid. You had forgotten how the heat had felt outside of Zula. Zula was actually a pretty nice and temperate place to be. It seems like the god that was responsible for making you feel good has abandoned you, but that's just the way of the land. As you're approaching Arcadia, Tristan speaks up and says, "So about this undead threat, I did have information. Do you guys really care about that, or is this a more pressing matter dealing with?"
I'd like to get it eventually, but
Then I'll
suppose.
keep the information to myself until it is relevant.
All right.
Very well.
What is our plan?
No,
Yeah.
you said you had people to meet or information to gather. Don't
Well, somewhat. I was planning on going in here myself, and so I was actually going to ask around some of the officials myself, but since you're all here.
Well, you can still ask them yourself. We'll wait for you.
So be it. Are you, and he turns to you, Brendan, are you still planning to talk to this, Torior Goldcoin?
I'm looking for a way to utilize my skills, so if that is still the wish of the group, as I still owe them a bit of a debt, then yes.
I see. Okay. Alright, then we should probably meet at a tavern. Is there a particular place in town that you would like to meet?
Don't ask me.
No, he's addressing the party at this point.
There's a place that there's a guy that I know at a place, but I can't remember the name of it.
It's not very helpful now, is it?
I mean, it's something to start, right?
One moment, I can bring it up actually.
Eastern side of town, there's a tavern near the barracks.
Would you really want to stay near the barracks, or would you want to stay on the other side?
I would
where-
rather say somewhere away from the guards.
Well, that's the guy that Sid and I know. Everything outside of that is fair game.
Well, what if a letter does get to Arcadia? And what? Then they're looking for us, and we're right in the palm of their hand.
Would you guys mind if I just showed you where this tavern was? Because I can't remember the name of it.
I don't know. I don't want to get too close to any guards while we're here. Even if they don't know it's us yet. I don't want our faces to
I
be
mean, the place I know is more on the left-hand side.
Okay, well okay, so where in town particularly that you all want to stay then?
away from the barracks.
Okay, so
I'd suggest that.
alright, so yeah, you all look for a tavern / inn. And you find one and it's called the Tiger's Tail. It says, I will meet you all here come night. I'll do some research myself. Then he kind of doesn't know what to do. He shrugs, waves, and leaves.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're at the tavern now, right?
Yep.
And, well,
So will we go to the barracks?
I do not recommend going to the barracks now. Let's let Tristan find his information first.
Very well.
What do we want to do in the meantime?
I honestly suggest just wait in here, maybe stay in our rooms away from where our faces can be seen. Does
Well,
anyone else have any thought on that?
I think I'll, Wait, we're in a tavern, correct? Not an inn?
Correct.
Okay. Well then, yeah. I just kind of sit there and chill.
Oh, I'd go explore just a little bit, not walk around too much, but just yeah. I wanted to come here. I wanted to just see the city, see.
Actually, let me
What
let me
there is
order a
of it.
couple drinks. Barkeep.
Another round.
Yes, halfling. Oh, got it. And he starts. Brendan says another round as he's walking out of the tavern. Brendan, you make your way to the center of the city. It's starting to turn dark at this point.
I want to
And
spend a ton of time out, just get a feel for the city.
okay, you walk around. You are starting to realize the reason they call it the City of Lights, due to all the magical lighting that has been done. You scout out a couple things of notoriety, of note, I suppose. A tower, a giant tower, in the middle of the town, or not in the middle. Off to the north, you see this giant tower that seems to have like a big purple light at the top of it, almost like a beacon.
Is it in the city?
It is in the city.
Okay.
You think this is where the famed Mages Guild they have is.
Okay.
Also, in the center of town, you find a fountain. And also, while you were looking at this fountain, it was extremely busy and crowded as you were walking around. A lot of people bumping into you. And as you venture around a lot more, you find like a red light district. You find, kind of like a merchants district. A lot of homeless people.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Like I'd go back after a little while of exploring.
Milo, how far gone are you?
How many drinks could I actually like physically have in that much time? Because I just drink as much as I could.
So Milo is passed out.
I'll make sure Milo doesn't die.
Wait, how much money is that? Just so I can.
You probably be far gone off like 4. So probably
silver?
like no 4 drinks. So probably a silver piece.
Okay.
Oh, do I get back to the tavern?
Oh, totally. Yeah, you get in as Milo has his head on the bar table.
I'd kind of, laugh probably. Like, the halfling passed out, and then just go to the bar, get a drink.
Okay. You guys don't do any more actions for the rest of the night?
I just stay
Just
very
wait.
observant of who comes into the tavern.
I'm looking around at who's in the tavern too, just not like paying as much close attention to it.
Okay.
It's kind of people watching.
So after some time, you guys start to hear people talking, and one common thing that actually keeps coming back up is that a man was pardoned for kind of a domestic crime in the city that happened earlier last week.
I wouldn't pay it any mind personally.
Yeah, you wouldn't. The name would be pretty familiar though. The name Prax keeps coming up.
I still wouldn't pay it any mind.
Due to the slaughtering that happened in a town over. They heard some word of it, but no reports other than that, and it was quickly identified. Apparently, who was up to it. They're doing a manhunt, so.
Do we hear anything about who these suspects that they know of are?
A halfling, a human, and an elf. But that much is all.
I'd move to my own area, like of the bar.
Yeah. No, I mean this is happening like during the day and the night. So.
So I'd be sitting in my own
But
area of the bar,
no one
not
is
super close, not super far.
Yeah, no one is implicating the 4 of you yet, though. So you can kind of assume that it's you that they're talking about. It is funny that they only mentioned 3 people, though.
Well, I was already in jail. I didn't take part in the initial thing. I just escaped.
Yeah, no, that's just one major
Alright.
point of note.
Yeah, that's interesting.
As
What else
the
are they saying about Prax and?
they're saying how regardless of the fact that he's pardoned, the Mages Guild is still using him. Details about that though are still pretty unknown. Other than that, people keep talking about the unrest that happened in Zula. That maybe it was probably an uprising of sorts that succeeded, and they're still looking for it. Talk about murders in terms of explosions have seemed to subsided for the time being. Okay. At this point, later at night, when the tavern is just full of you four and maybe a couple drunks, Tristan returns. And he kind of gathers you all up. Says, information's been a lot harder to gather anymore. Everyone's...
for the record, I'm assuming I'm still passed out.
Oh, you're totally passed out, yeah.
Okay.
So I guess he has the three of you gathered. Do you guys just leave Milo at on his
I'll take him
on
up
his
to
baby
his
stool?
room.
Oh,
take him up to
It's a
his-
tavern. It's not
Baby still.
well, because think of it this way: halflings.
No, that's just really funny.
Well, okay,
It's a tavern. It's not an inn.
yeah. It was a combination tavern inn,
Oh, it is.
combination Taco Bell and Pizza Hut.
It did not get that. Did not get that.
No, it's the thing that's funny about taverns is they've learned to deal with other races by having different heighted chairs. And so when, a gnome or a halfling or sometimes even a dwarf walks into the bar, they have to climb up onto the baby stools because, they're just not that big to get their heads over the bar table. Bar counter.
Do they have like extremely small chairs for like the half orcs and?
Yeah, they have like
orcs?
stools, but they're mostly in a corner and they're taken out upon request. But he says, it was hard for me to gather information. Everyone is on extreme alert. However,
Got some sense of that.
it does look like I was seeing some of the patterns that people were being led in and out of the barracks. What happened when you guys came in? Why did it fail so hard? Because it seems like you guys weren't prepared for a fight.
You could ask Milo over there why it didn't work. Oh, and I look over to Milo and see he's still passed out, and then I'm like,
Well, Isen carried him up to bed.
oh, okay. Then I say it very sarcastically. He tried to bluff his way in, and upon the guards questioning his origins, some things happened, and we ended up in a fight.
Not very well prepared.
He looks at you, Isen. He said, did he go through it in common? Did you understand the things he said? Because I assume the elf here had no idea what he was talking about when he was trying to
Just so
bluff
we're
his way
like outside, just so we're clear, we're talking about the Arcadia incident or the
The Zula
guard
incident.
massacre.
Zula.
in. The guards.
The guard massacre. Okay. He was doing this all in common.
What did he say specifically?
He asked if we could visit you.
That
I-
was it?
Out of character, I don't actually really remember.
Oh. Damn. Well, if you don't
But I'm
remember,
pretty
then...
sure I would remember if the events were. Actually, it's been like a week, huh?
Yeah.
You wouldn't remember exactly what he said, probably. Just the
Rough
the part.
details.
All I knew is that they were talking, and suddenly the guards stood back, and the weapons were drawn, and we had to fight.
I hate those guards. That's right.
I see.
They were too edgy.
3 edgy, 5 me. Jesus.
Milo, you're not here. Shut up.
You're not here.
Milo just moans.
Didn't we hear it all the way from wherever his room?
Two spoons.
Well, honestly, Brendan, if you could probably just go in there and deliver the message yourself. Lots of people were going in and out, and they were all... As long as they were armed, there weren't many questions. Just act natural.
Is that what what's in our best interest. Out of character, what's in the letter was asking for more men. Right?
Yeah, more support and more men for what happened in Zula, because they lost a lot of people.
Is that something we want to do?
I don't
Let
know.
them have
Deliver
it.
that message?
Let them have it. See if you can learn anything else. I think it's all right to sacrifice more men to go to Zula from Arcadia in this instance.
That's a good point. Very well. We'll go deliver that message tomorrow.
See what else you can find out. Maybe ask a few questions if you can.
From what I've heard and walking around the city, there's only talk of 3 people being at words. I don't know how to phrase it.
I
3 people being the perpetrators, so it shouldn't be too difficult.
I should point out something, and I should have brought this up earlier. And he says, "Give me a moment to change the music." Wait a minute. There was a bit of information that I should explain. Rumors that I had known before looking around. And I checked around to make sure these suspicions weren't true, but unfortunately they are.
Do tell.
So, what have any of the 3 of you been around into town when the the Black Striker struck?
I haven't.
And just for the sake of continuity, I'm going to assume I haven't either.
I mean, you can.
I mean, because I was in jail for a while.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe I've been there during one of his attacks. I didn't see it, but it's just sounds like an explosion,
But
right?
the sound, yes. Are you familiar with a substance called black powder?
No.
Black powder is a type of, well, for simplicity's sake, an ore that you can mine that, once refined, creates small explosions. Now, the explosions, when harnessed, can make terrible, terrible weapons. I believe that the Black Striker is using a weapon that harnesses such energy. I believe that a lot of that is manufactured here in Arcadia.
That would make sense considering the group, if there is one, is based out of here.
Yes. I would not know entirely sure where to check in terms of challenging such a group, but if they are all harnessing such a thing, then these firearms would prove very dangerous to fight.
Sounds like we'd have to cut off their supply line before we face them.
I suppose, but even still, they already have the weapons on them. I would assume. Just so
have
you know what we could potentially be up against.
They
That's
probably
alright.
have a lot of what they already have too.
Still, though, we find the manufacturers, and we can find the clients.
That is
Indeed.
true.
Where do you think this black powder stuff would be in the city? Maybe around alchemists?
You know, that's a pretty good idea. There are some factories in the northern part of town, kind of where the trade district is, but back behind it. And that is also where the alchemy labs are found. You could
Perhaps
probably
we
check around.
Yeah, I think we should do that. That sounds something that would be used in potions or recipes or things of that nature.
I will say we would kind of need a delicate set of eyes in order to check on it. And maybe Milo would be the best person to do that.
If he's
You wanna
not
go wake
drunk
him up?
off his ass.
He doesn't seem like much of a drinker.
I just don't think he probably just doesn't want to deal with anything right now.
Well, we needed him to deal with this right now. Find a way to convince him to get on board with this.
We're gonna have to wait till tomorrow.
Well,
Alright, it's settled. And then I'd go to sleep.
I'm out.
Settle, go to sleep.
Peace.
Unless anyone tries to like catch my attention. If not, I just go to sleep.
Okay, before yeah, as you're going up to go to sleep, Justin speaks up and says, "I suggest we trade off on watch. There's no telling what we could be up against, especially if someone doesn't know."
You know, feel free to come wake me up. And I'll take a watch.
I'll start the first shift then. And he sits back and takes a drink out of his mug that he grabbed from the bar.
Yeah.
Because he didn't have one before, because he just walked in. Alright, you guys sleep through the night. Nothing eventful happens. You guys do normal watches, and it is morning. Milo, you actually wake up early in the morning with a huge headache.
Oh boy.
But you slept well, considering.
Okay. Well then I'll make my way downstairs and see if there's anyone there.
Would you have bugged anyone else after you took watch, Brendan?
Depends on when I took watch. If it's early and like pretty close to the morning, then I wouldn't.
I would assume that you guys took like 4-hour watches. That way everyone gets like at least 8 hours of sleep.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah, if I had the middle watch, I'd bug somebody.
Yeah, who would you bug? That's the question.
Probably Isan.
Isen, do you take watch until the morning?
Yeah.
Alright, Milo, you find Isen in the...
Okay. I'll wave to Asen and then order some food for the morning.
I'll wave back.
Okay. They serve you up some nice, a nice breakfast of like an egg and some salty meats. Some water, and actually some pretty nice tasting water considering.
I'll actually order food as well because I don't have any.
Yeah, you could serve the same thing. It's
Okay.
basically like steak and eggs.
Okay.
Hey Asen,
What's up?
I can continue the lookout until everyone else is up if you want me to. Figure you could get some shut-eye.
It's morning at this point.
I've gotten my rest already.
Alright, suit yourself. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'll be right back.
Alright.
You go to where you designated.
Yes.
You know these guys are.
Yeah,
You know.
Lloyd.
You can trust these guys. They won't metagame too hard. So you go on the lookout for Stephen Harding's place. Yeah, you kind of go up to the door, and actually a couple guards stop you and say, "What's your business here? It's too early."
Here to see Mr. Harding. I can wait if you'd like.
Well, the Hardings haven't woken up yet.
Well, then I'll return in a couple hours. And I'll go to the music hall.
Before you leave, he says, "Do you have a name that we can tell Garrett who came by?"
Yeah, tell him Milo Wheelbarrow was hoping to speak to him.
So be it. Alright, yeah, you go back to the music hall.
Can I just kind of like listen to music? Just kind of sit there
Um,
and chill?
Yeah, let me see.
I don't know if they have like live concerts and stuff, but I just...
At the moment they don't, but let me just see something real quick. Yeah, you kind of hear some musicians in training practicing. Every once in a while, your ears kind of, rather, you get kind of annoyed at the dissonance and the lack of musicianships at some point, but well, they're musicians in training, and that's what's to be expected. I mean, you started out the same way, so gotta start somewhere, as they say.
Okay, well, I'll just relax there for a couple hours.
Okay. Everyone's down in the main floor of the tavern at this point, except for Milo.
I'd like everyone's down in the main tavern.
Yeah.
I'd like
Where's the
eat
halfling?
breakfast or whatever, and then
Where'd the halfling go?
He said he'd take he's out for a walk.
How long since he left?
Do I have a way to tell the time?
Well, he did say he'd be gone for a couple hours, so.
Okay. Yeah, well, no, because
It had been an hour at this point.
I know you had literally just said your buddies won't metagame. But the only thing that I feel Isen would think that Milo would go, because Milo and Stephen
I'm
Harding.
not gonna. If you piece it together, it's not a big. I don't care that much. Like, I feel like that's the only logical thing anyway. So.
I say he's been out for roughly an hour. He's probably visiting his friend.
Friend? Which friend?
There's a guy he knows out here. The name escapes me.
Raises an eyebrow.
I ask Tristan where Milo is.
Apparently visiting a friend. I have no idea what that means.
And I'd be speaking to Tristan, but looking at Blake over here. Oh, I'm sorry, the immersions. Isen,
immersions.
you let the person who wanted to get away from us roam about a city.
Yeah. Listen,
Hey.
it'll be fine.
I just kind of stare at him with my jaw dropped.
Well, this is all well and good, but I'm going to go visit. How early is it?
It's like... It's mid-morning. Like,
Oh.
10 a.m. by our standard.
Well, this is all well and good, but I'm going to go visit the barracks. So I'll get up and go do that.
Alright, let us know what you find.
Would you like any of us to accompany you?
That doesn't seem necessary. If it is, as you said, that they're letting most people in without trouble.
I mean, without trouble, but just as a backup.
All
To be honest, I would appreciate backup that could blend in, but
Will I blend in?
it's on my own.
Mm.
I wouldn't count on it.
If you find some normal clothes, maybe you could. And he smiles.
Well,
Put on a
might as
shirt, you
well
bum.
then.
Okay. So do you just head off in the trade district then? And just look
Sure.
for a clothier.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say before you go, I'll wait another 2 hours, and then if you take too long, I'll go. I'll go myself.
All right.
All right, Asen. What do you dress yourself into?
Just simple, loose clothing. Nothing fancy.
Okay.
Nothing that.
No, describe it, man. What colors what are you wearing? Jeans or something? Are you wearing
Khakis.
khakis? Yeah.
We're trying to go into a barracks.
Cargo
and
pants?
Not be noticed as
No, camo cargo.
Camo cargo shorts.
Whoa! Boots?
Ugg boots with yoga pants and a North Face sweater.
Let's see. Everyone's gotta have the yoga pants and then the Ugg shoes. Then I need a pumpkin spice latte. That's a blonde hair.
This will cost you about 70 gold pieces.
And then,
The
and then I'll
immersion's all
have to
gone.
become a woman.
The immersion's
And
gone.
then
You're
I
killing
should-
it. Stop.
But no,
Stop.
I'll just
He's
buy.
already dead.
I'll just buy some boring, plain.
Okay. So like, yeah, just commoner's clothing.
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much. Nothing.
Okay, it didn't take you
Supposed
too
to be
long.
in-
You get back
supposed-
in about an hour.
You're supposed to be
Cool.
a mercenary. Really hope this doesn't get us spotted, but we're fine. I'd go. I wouldn't
Okay.
really pay much attention to whether Easton was with me or not. I'd just go.
Alright, so Milo, it's been a couple hours.
Okay. Then I return to Harding's palace or whatever.
Okay. You do so. The guards stop you again and say, "What's your business here?"
Milo, I was here a couple hours ago. I'm here to see Stephen Harding.
Roll a 1d20 now.
Roll a diplomacy check.
All right. God damn it, dude. I try so hard.
That's
Garrett said he wouldn't be taking any visitors today with all the commotion that's happening. Zula.
that modifier though.
Well, please inform him that I changed my mind about his hobgoblin problem, and I'd be more than willing to help him out, if only he says the words.
Well, I would tell you that that hobgoblin issue is still out, and there is actually an official bounty posting, so if you do take your time, someone else might claim.
Well, I thank you for the information. You'll be seeing more of me soon.
Of course, halfling.
And I'll go back to the tavern.
Okay. Isen and Brendan, you arrive at the barracks.
But by the way, I'm gonna need a quick refresher because we're here just to deliver the letter, right?
It's a letter for. You help me out with the name.
Torir gold coin.
Torir gold coin. Have a message for Torir gold coin. Okay.
Okay.
I'd go up to whoever was in charge. And tell them that I have a message for Torir gold coin.
Wait. Listen, Brendan. I'm going to just kind of chill outside because the captain might recognize me.
And you didn't tell me that earlier.
I just remembered.
Of course you did.
So
All right. Well, give me.
just scream or something.
Give
if
me
you
an
need
hour.
help.
Give me an hour, and then if I'm not out by then something's gone horribly, horribly wrong, and I'll need someone to recover my dead body probably. So, yeah,
We'll
and then I'll go
just-
inside.
All right.
Okay. You approach. There are a couple guards that are by the door. What do you do?
Go up to them and say, I've been sent with a message for Torir gold coin.
Oh, yeah. You're good.
And then I'd go in.
You go in and you see a series of staircases and rooms. It looks pretty confusing to you.
Is there anyone else inside that looks like they might be in charge?
There are some soldiers, soldiers that seem to be walking around. There are also a couple of people who have some desks set up or sorting through papers.
I'd go the soldiers are walking around. I'd go to somebody that's at the desk.
Sure. He says,
Say, like I've been sent with a message for Torir gold coin, and I'm not originally from the area. So could you direct me to him?
yes, this way, sir. And it seems to be a half elf. He gets up and he starts leading you up some stairs. And he has you enter a room. And
Okay.
in it is a stout-looking dwarf with red braided hair and a long beard. Pretty short, also pretty fat, sitting on his chair. And he says, "What business do you have?"
Been sent with a message from Zula, and I'd give him the
Really?
thing.
Let me see it. You give
I'd
it to him.
hand it to him.
He says,
He takes 12d6 points of damage.
"When was the last time you were a messenger boy?"
I haven't been. I'm not typically known as a messenger boy. Just with the shortage on guards due to that I'm a mercenary, so they thought it would be best to send someone combat capable to ensure that the message reached you.
Then why? I mean, I can tell, because why the hell
Oh shit!
is this letter open?
Oh, we forgot.
Oh no!
R.I.P.
He's gonna die again.
Oh no!
We forgot.
Do you
me
have
feel
any
that.
idea how to be a messenger? I'll be docking your pay, at least for 3 months.
Holy
You
shit.
have your actions to think about.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Yes, I'm not typically one to undertake this duty. I understand.
He grumbles a little bit. He's just fucking incompetent human. He starts reading through it.
Say, well,
What race is he?
He's a dwarf.
Oh.
Fat little dwarf.
I'd say if it's, well, look at him, read it for a second, and then say, well, if it's all the same to you, I will respectfully take my leave.
No, I need to stay here. Stay here.
I'd
Please.
nod. I'd nod and stay there.
Okay, yeah, he continues to read for it.
Can't believe Mauricio. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you all forgot about it. Jesus, man. You think I would?
Like the plan. We needed to do that, and we forgot.
You think I would forget about this? Come on, man.
I mean, no, it's yeah. Jesus.
It's pretty bad.
And you see him take out a thing of paper and write it. He's kind of staring at you, and he says, "Sit down, soldier. Please, you're making me paranoid."
Well, I'll sit down and do my best to be not threatening or in any way.
Okay. He writes a thing, and it seems to be He just writes something out. You can't read it from where you are. And
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to.
And after about 10 minutes, he says, "Give this to Noah downstairs and have him send it to yeah, just give this to him." And he marks it and he seals it and he signs it and whatever.
Very well. I'll take it and nod and go back down and
He says,
ask for
before you leave, Scrub, don't do that again. I'll remember your face for sure.
promise yes, you, sir. And I'll nod again and leave and just find Noah and deliver it without opening it.
It's just actually like, it's not actually a letter. He signed it, but he didn't actually fold it up or put it into anything.
It's just like a scroll.
Yeah.
Well,
A raven would carry.
yeah, I don't want to risk blowing my cover even more. I'd just give it to him.
Okay. And he reads through it and he says, "All right, all's in order."
And then I'll leave.
Okay. You find he's sent outside again.
I just like glare at him and just walk away. Just walk back to the tavern. Not even.
I just give him like this come on, dude, look.
The
Then I
come
go,
on,
Once
dude.
we're like, once we're far enough away, like we forgot to seal it.
what? My eyes widen.
We forgot to reseal it. I'm lucky that I made it out of there alive and free.
But
could have gone very bad.
yeah, I could have. Well,
He wrote the response and had me give it to somebody else in the building, and I was not in a position to risk myself anymore. So I do not know what it said.
all right.
But
We'll just head back to the tavern.
there's a
for
greater.
now.
I would expect there's a greater than. There's a somewhat likely chance that we may be in danger before too long. Of course, more than we already are. Holy fuck. Then I just walk away back to the tavern.
I go with him.
Okay. You all end up back at the tavern.
Once we're all back at the tavern, I'd bring people up to speed. I don't want to like tell the story with actual words because that would take too long.
You didn't think to seal it when you left?
I would have ordered some more drinks at this point.
And you, where did you go all day?
I'll just kind of shrug.
I want to grab him by the back of his collar.
I really feel like Brendan would have known to reseal it, but whatever.
Well, I mean, it slipped
We
everyone's
all
mind.
forgot.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
it was like we all knew that we needed to get it sealed. We all forgot.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying whatever, because I should have remembered to at least ask.
I want to grab Milo by the
Yeah.
back of his collar.
Wait, I gotta hold up a hand to him, and then in the other hand I'll pick up my mug and try to finish my drink.
Oh my god, you little shit.
What hand do you hold out?
With my left hand.
No. Milo.
I'll hold out my left hand. My judgment is not the best right now.
Okay. Do you grab him still, like by the arm or the hand or anything?
I just want to like hold him up so we're both eye level. I don't want to like
Do you
hurt
even
him.
have the
or
strength
anything.
to do so?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure he's a halfling.
Yeah, he's a halfling, so.
Yo, acrobatic.
Milo.
Oh no, I'm drunk as hell though.
Milo,
Yeah.
you need to roll.
Luck?
What would you need? No, cause you know what I'm about to do to you, don't I?
Yeah, I do. That's why
Uh,
I just like let's do it.
What would you roll in this circumstance?
What are you trying to go for?
No, I'm asking Milo. What do you? 'Cause it
I
wouldn't
was
be
thinking-
acrobatics. It would
No,
be
I was
like
thinking luck. Wait, for him to pick me up or for the other thing?
if the other thing.
I say luck.
Luck.
Yeah.
I'll give you a DC 15 luck then.
Jesus Christ, man.
You're
Okay.
drunk.
Hold on, I have halfling luck though.
I'll give you a +1.
Okay.
Nope.
So
Uh-oh.
as you pick Milo up, you kind of hear him mutter, "Oh shit!" and his left hand pops out and falls on the floor.
What the fuck?
I just look wide-eyed and surprised.
And you hear coins scattering all over the tavern floor.
I just I'm torn between picking up the money and putting him down. Oh my god, what? What?
wait, I'm just like looking between my mug and the coins, like trying to decide.
What the? I just want to slap him across the face with my hand. Just a nice solid.
I'll
Oh, okay.
hesitantly
Or for
Pick
slap.
pick up the hand and
Uh,
set it on the table.
I won't get a.
And
I won't get
whisper-
an AC bonus because I'm not even gonna try to dodge it. Like,
No, yeah. Roll for slap, Tom.
Drunk
And then-
little
Just
And
D20.
then I'll whisper to Milo, "Here you go."
I miss. Did I
No,
knock
no,
the
you
mug out
sli-
of his hand?
You slap. Yeah. You miss so bad, you just gotta go poof, and the mug goes tumbling across the. And you hear the bartender yell, "What the hell are you guys doing?"
I just act like that meant to happen. Why is your hand missing and why is there money stuffed in there?
it's a genetic thing.
A genetic thing. Is it? I didn't realize when you were inbred that suddenly you lost your hand and money poured out.
Well, leprosy is a hell of a disease.
I just looked back to the other two. Did you know he was a leper?
I had no
I
idea.
just met these two. You've known them longer than I have.
Wait, how am I even speaking to Zinix? I just look at him weird.
I'm still speaking Elven, so
You've known him longer than I have. Don't look at me.
Yeah, Esen calmly bent down, picked up the hand, and put it on the table. Also,
I wanna jump for my coin purse.
you go to your coin purse.
This entire
And
fucking
about
session
a
is
quarter
going hell.
Yeah, and about a quarter of the coins are left in there. The rest are
Oh my
scattered on
god.
the floor.
Okay, well I'll just take 20 and try to pick up all my coins.
You see Milo crawling across the floor.
I pick him up again. I'm not done talking to him.
I want to struggle.
Tom, make a CMB check. You're
Ian,
going
what
for a
time of-
grapple here.
Ian, what time of day is it now?
This drunk halfling.
I'll,
trying to
I'll,
do
I'll
it.
roll my
Early
CMB
evening.
at a.
No,
at a
you're
minus-
not rolling anything. This is literally Tom attempting to pick you up. The fact that
It's
you're
at
struggling.
2.
Yeah,
CMB?
Yeah, so D20
Yeah.
plus CMB. And I'll give you a +4 because he's
Wow.
prone.
I like my 6s. So
Okay, so you roll a
so
10. Yeah, you don't manage to pick him up.
Oh, he's so slippery. What is going on with him? Why did he sneak away, and why is he missing a hand? And I just don't understand.
You guys see Brendan get up and walk out of the tavern.
Oh, I want to scream. I want to scream to him and Sylvan. Just be like, I can't take this anymore.
Oh my god.
Milo, are you going to be all right?
You need to sober up that halfling.
Clearly.
Oh,
Sorry for-
Wait,
was-
did
that
I
was the
pick up?
bartender,
Did I
right?
pick
Yeah.
up all the coins or no?
With one hand? How are you moving?
Well, at this point, you see another hand pop out, and he's just like, he's trying to.
Okay,
Whatever.
so he didn't lose his hand. He's just being a bastard.
Yep.
I want to try and pick up as many as like
On
coins.
a
that-
ratio of 1 to 100, how many coins do I have?
I want you both to roll. Okay, so I'm gonna have you both roll a dex check. Actually, no.
Ooh.
Sleight of hand, because you're both trying to pick up the coins right now, right? We're gonna make a mini game out of this. Both of you roll a sleight of hand check.
Okay. What the hell, dude? I've gotten no rolls over 10 today.
That is impressive.
It's fucking drunk halfling can't move.
So, I'm gonna do this via ratio, okay?
For every one coin he gets, I get 17.
No, he'll get it's 12 to 17, so I'm gonna get a calculator out right now.
Okay.
So 12 divided by 17. 12 divided by 17 is equal. Wait, no. Doesn't work that way. Ah, fuck! I don't remember how to do ratios. God damn it.
Here, what you could do is just add them together. So 29.
Oh, you're saying average them.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay,
I
so
figured that'd be easier than whatever you're trying to do.
no, it totally is, and it didn't occur to me until just now. So thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so Milo, did I put that in right? 12 divided by 29. You get you get 40% of your coins.
Damn it.
So
Let's just do the platinum.
yeah, the platinum's easy. So 40% of that is 88. You get 88 platinum. Zinix, you pick up it is almost entirely all platinum.
What the shit?
Let me do the math for you very quickly. You pick up 132 platinum.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and you're just like, your jaw is dropped as you're collecting all of this.
Well, Milo, why do you have so much money on you, buddy? Huh? Where'd you get this?
I'll still speak in Sylvan. And let's see. I'll just say I don't know. I just found it like that.
I don't speak Sylvan, Milo.
Well, I'll gesture over the barkeep.
I gesture the barkeep away.
Halfling, I'm gonna have to start cutting you off. No more drinks for the day. Causing too much ruckus. Go sober up.
I'll wave at him and then just start making my way towards. I like walk slowly out of the tavern.
I grab Milo before as he's walking away. And pick him up by the shirt and set him back in the chair.
People like getting handsy with the halfling.
I'll fall out of my chair.
I pick him up and put him back in the chair.
God damn it. Alright, well then I'll just brace myself on the bar and sit in the chair. Like a good little halfling.
Alright, what do you guys do for the rest of the day?
I wanna use a spell on Milo.
What are you using?
Interrogate.
You have that spell?
Uh-huh,
Yeah,
that's what I
that's-
picked up for level 1.
Wow. Alright. Milo, I need you to make a Will
save?
save. I think so, yeah.
Okay.
It might be per question, but one sec. I need to see how interrogation works. Target, okay.
Wait,
It's
so I'm making a will
fortitude.
save,
It's
right?
actually fortitude. So,
Fortitude.
yeah,
That's
so you see Zinix cast a spell and grab you by the shoulder. And you feel
Wait, what?
this. Yeah, you feel this odd sensation grow through you.
Okay. Wait, do I still get to make the save or no?
Make. Yeah, make a fortitude save.
Okay.
You fail.
All right. So am I getting picked up by this thing?
No, no. He takes his hand off of your shoulder and sits back in his chair.
Okay.
Why did you have a fake hand? Now remember, he could still answer untruthfully if you wanted
Yeah.
to.
Well, I mean, he doesn't know. He doesn't know anything.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm still pretty drunk, so. Well, goes back to Gaston. I had to escape somehow, and they were patting us all up and down when we were leaving. That was the only way I could smuggle goods out.
Why'd you have so much gold on you?
Well, I've collected a little bit over my travels
From who?
from our journeys. I mean, the son would have money, but seeing as he didn't have a fake hand to hide it in, he kind of got robbed.
Why are you avoiding helping us so much?
I told you before we left, I don't want to adventure anymore. There's no reason for me to be here.
I'd look over to the rest of the party and ask them if they had any questions for Milo.
I'm still gone, by the way.
I have no idea what Zinix is saying.
What do you seek to do in Baneritos? Just waste the rest of your life away? Halflings aren't
Waste-
known to sit in one place for a very long time.
Yeah, most halflings aren't, but I just need to take a break, you know? I know people out there, and they could fix me up. Get a nice little house, slow down, relax for a couple years.
Even with the threat? Do you not care about the undead that is out there?
Right now, all I care about is myself. I thought I made that clear earlier.
Out of character, do you really? Or are you just saying that?
Oh, no, he's just saying that.
Then okay, so immediately upon saying that, you feel a sharp sting in the back of your head and your ears just start ringing.
Oh, Jesus
You
Christ.
you
do I
take
damage?
yeah, you completely sober up immediately. You take 4 wisdom damage.
Holy shit.
Don't
Whoa!
fucking mess with me. I swear to God.
Oh my god. I'll just be like, ah!
Looks like you're lying to me, Milo. You
Ah!
want to try that answer again?
What was that?
I don't have to tell you the truth. Now answer me correctly.
Wait, is it 4 wisdom damage or temporary damage?
It's the same thing.
Oh, okay, good. Jesus Christ. I don't want to be a vegetable. I'll say, okay, what was the question? What was the question?
Well, I had asked you if you really don't care about your friends, or if really you just don't care at all.
Well, I only really cared for one person, and he died back in Zula. All I want to do is take care of the one person I have left, and she's still in Baneritos. That's the truth, by the way.
Yeah, and he'll Tristan will say as a rebuttal. Do you really think sitting in a town waiting to die is a good way to help her then? If that's really who you care about?
You make it sound so morbid.
He gives you a look. You know.
I'll walk up to him.
I mean, no. He was sitting at the table, and you just kind of get up out of your stool and hobble
Yeah,
over.
just kind of hobble over to him. I'll give him a hug and be like, "It's okay, man. It's okay.
What in the
We're
hell?
in this together, man."
So you're just kind of hugging his leg.
Yeah, I'm caressing his leg.
What the hell are you doing?
It's all right, man. You can
No,
like,
no, it's not all right. Do you have any idea what kind of trouble we're all in right now?
hey, man. Trouble's my middle name. I know all kinds of trouble, but trouble's not what I want right now.
Is trouble really your middle
Yeah,
name?
I was about. One sec. No, 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 no,
Wait,
no, no,
wait,
no, no.
wait, former was an M.
There was no question that was asked, so it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
Now I'm asking though.
Oh.
Is trouble really your middle name?
I'd be like, no.
At this point, Brendan still hasn't returned.
What time is it?
This is the same day that you guys went over to the barracks, so it's like early evening. What were you doing when you left, Milo? What exactly were you looking for?
I was meeting with the friend who lives in town.
What's the name of your friend? This is very important, Milo.
Stephen Harding.
You hear him give a loud and audible sigh. You know who that man is, don't you?
I only know as much as he's told me, which isn't much.
He's one of the people that we're at the moment conspiring against. You want to talk about the people that, hold power in this area? He's one of them.
Well, then all the better that I keep good with him, right?
He raises his eyebrows and he says, "You don't realize that if your name gets out at all, he knows where you are?"
Well, I know for a fact that Stephen Harding would never do that to me. Then I take 4 more wisdom damage.
No, because that wasn't part of a question.
Do you really believe Stephen Harding is your friend?
And at this
is
point,
there for you?
oh, sorry.
He's what?
At this point, the spell's worn off.
That's
Oh,
fine. I'm
that's-
just asking him.
Well,
He doesn't know
I
that,
wouldn't
though.
know that.
Yeah.
But
Your ears are still ringing.
okay. I'd say, yeah. I mean, he hasn't done anything so far to betray my trust, and he even got me sweet swords, and I'll take out my short swords.
I'd look over to God, I forgot his name. Your character, Ian.
Oh, Tristan.
Tristan, and just be like, what do we do with one who only wants to serve himself?
I couldn't tell you, honestly. You should evaluate how much use he is to you.
Well, let's go over the facts. A halfling who seems to only want to collect money and escape us, settle down somewhere, as it were, ignore the trouble that he started. It doesn't seem very useful.
I haven't started any trouble.
Perhaps, but you promised to help people. You promised that you would put an end to the Black Striker and this undead threat. And now you're just abandoning everyone who relies on you.
I've made no promises. I actually make a point not to. I know you guys think you know what's best for me, but right now, I know what I want.
I just look over to Tristan with a sort of perplexed look.
He shrugs.
Give me your money.
I don't know. What?
Give me your money and you can leave.
And I can leave? You're
All the
giving me permission to leave if I hand over everything I've worked for?
I am.
Listen, what are you doing in the meantime?
Hmm. I'm just listening, just kind of thinking.
Alvin is such a pretty language.
I hate it. Everyone's speaking it. I don't know what's going on. I'm just watching.
Sure.
Actually, you know what? I'll get up. Say I'll be back after a while, and I'll head out for a walk. I'll be back within 3 hours or so.
Tristan nods.
Oh my god. I'll look at Zenix and say, I don't know what you think me giving all my money to you will do, but we're not bound by blood. You and I, we're nothing. We're not a team. So if you'll excuse me, I'll be heading out now. And I'll make my way towards the door.
Color spray. Color spray. That's what I meant.
Mike. We'll save.
Okay.
This little halfling's being an asshole.
I'm not doing anything.
Fail. Wait, no, not a fail. What's your will?
0. I took
Oh, that's
4
right! You fall flat on your face
Okay.
as the color and noise disorients you. And the whole tavern is just like, what in the fuck? And people are getting riled up.
I want to grab him and take him to a back room away from everyone and just tell Tristan to apologize that he's far too drunk to be in public right now.
He kind of, his eyes are wide open and he just slowly nods. Alright, you do so.
All right. Is he still disoriented?
He was only disoriented for 6 seconds, like stunned.
Okay. Now that we're in the back room, I just want to sit him down, plop him on his ass, and just look at him and be like, look. If you want to do whatever you want to do and abandon your obligations and responsibilities, that's fine. You go ahead. But the fact is, people die. And you can be sad all you want, but at least I'm doing something about it. You sitting by yourself doing nothing on some homestead across the ocean will not help your friend's memory at all.
Oh, I'm just staying silent.
If you give me your money, at least I can put it to good use. I can work it so that I can try and accomplish what you originally set out to do. But if you'd rather abandon your obligations to your friend and to whoever else you promised you would take care of these threats for, go right ahead. But don't let their funds and whatever else you've collected go to waste on some stupid, simple life.
Listen, Alf. What is mine. You don't get to speak for me. You dragged me here because you were using my information. I brought you here. I did everything I told you I would do. So what more do you really want from me? I never agreed to anything in the first place. I was forced to do this. All I want is my money and my own time. Right now you're wasting both.
I hope the undead come knocking at your door. I hope they burst through it, so then you can remember this moment.
It's really morbid. Can I have my money back?
I never took it.
Well, I don't want to deal with this anymore. And I'll head away. Just walk away. Hold on.
Oh, you can say it out. Oh.
No, I'm just thinking. I'll go northeast.
Okay. Alright. You exit the town?
No, not the town. Just
Oh.
away from the tavern.
Oh, okay. So you go into the main city. this point, the two of you, Isen and Brendan, you actually run into each other in the town, or in the city.
I'd give him a nod, but not do anything else.
I'll kind of stop him and say, did you just kind of leave the tavern because it got boring for you?
The sighing is also in character.
I'll take that as a yes.
I'm gonna be honest with you right now. The way things are looking right now, I don't see further adventures in this area going well for any of us. And it just was not, it was frustrating, to be honest, to sit there watching that.
I could hear crap, or understand.
Right, yeah. You don't speak Elvish, of course.
But yeah, it just.
I'll tell you right now. You need to seriously think about what you want, your own safety, and what you get out of staying here, and then I'd try to walk away.
Oh, you walked away?
I'd try to walk away if he doesn't stop me.
I let him.
Okay. Alright, more time passes. The two of you end up back, or yeah, all three of you end up back at the tavern except for Milo.
I'll go back to get food and a drink or something.
Yeah. The four of you are sitting around.
Tristan, you said you knew the name of the man, Milo's friend. The one
Harding.
we're
Yes. Harding is a very influential family in this town. You could call them one of the barons I was referring to that hold much of the power, actually, around here. They're the ones who decided I mean, the few people that could challenge them, they decided to destroy them financially. With that, strip them of their power. That's why the pact is so weak anymore.
Perhaps we can find allies in these people if they're still around.
I would suppose so. But finding where to look, I guess, would be hard unless we went into Zula herself.
Right. Well, with Milo gone and being friends with the enemy, what do you think we should do?
I'm gonna spend a couple more days here and continue my traveling. I'll spend the last 2 days helping you and giving you information of anything that you would need to know. So if there are any more questions that you have to ask, that's fine, but I must continue on my travels.
I understand, and I appreciate the help.
Of course.
Just reviewing it one more time. The pact, the most information we could get is from the church in Zula. Meanwhile, Harding seems to be a key player in this Black Striker incident. You said you had information on the undead threat. If you'll be leaving, would you mind sharing that with us now?
Of course. I'll spill everything I know. And I have notes, 1 second. I can find the notes. Oh yeah, right. There we go. Well, I suppose it's already apparent that the pact is completely useless. You know? Where they probably would have dealt with this threat if they had been shackled as they are, but it is what it is. I said I had arrived in Zula looking for information just to expand my knowledge on everything, honestly. The world, that's what I do. But they asked me when I got there to gather information on a disturbance in the northern deserts. there had been undead popping up left and right. It didn't make sense to any of them, but they didn't have the resources nor the manpower to send people out there. Since I was such a seasoned traveler, they sent me. While I was in Arcadia doing a little bit of research, I came across a man called Radek. They called him the Vengeful. Some centuries ago, this was a very fertile and prosperous land, and Duke Eldamath had been keeping power over this region. He was actually a very good leader. He had a very diverse nation, held all races in equal. Dwarves, the elves, the humans, halflings, even gnomes. They were all abundant. And if you look at who's around anymore, it is mainly only humans. Elves are quite scarce here. They fled to the Forbidden Isles to the east. Towards the end of his rule, the elves were becoming much more wary of Eldamath, since he was getting near death. And they also didn't like his son. His son was very unpopular. His son happened to be Radek. Near his death, leading to his death was his assassination, and it was a sort of magic that slew him. His body was completely scorched and scattered across a room, at least in the throne room. And who could harness the magic the best, other than the elves? And there was a sort of genocide that happened, and the elves fled to the east, locked themselves in a series of islands. No one's really been over there for a while, and anyone who tries to go over there doesn't return. That's why they'd been named Forbidden Isles, for that very reason. The Duke wouldn't have had it that way, but Radek's unpopularity changed quickly when he started taking the favor of the majority. But after a little bit of time, he started turning on the other races. And since he had so much power, no one was there to stop him. I ended up visiting Radek the Vengeful's tomb. And the door to his tomb had been busted wide open, as if his soul escaped. I'm not entirely sure what the nature of his soul is in. Have any of you fought any bit? Because you all seem to be so interested in this undead threat, regardless of knowing much information, which leads me to believe that you might have run into him.
I've personally not encountered this threat yet. I've only heard stories from their fallen comrade.
As is the same with me.
Isen?
There was one thing in Tikal that there was this large skeleton with glowing green eyes. He could walk through walls. I was gonna go with the whole Danny Phantom thing, but I couldn't remember it.
God damn it, man.
But no,
So you're saying a skeleton. Did he happen to have a scimitar? And was he casting magic?
he casted a magic that consumed a person that I knew for a short time. All that was left of the person was ash. The weapon I do not remember.
Sorry, one sec, guys.
Oh.
I'm going to be back really quickly because
I'm back. Someone wanted to show me something. I guess this will all be in Elven anyway, so I guess I'll just go into more detail. His tomb is off of the off the road from Tikal. You can take an old mining route to get there. It should be about a day's from Tikal, but I was there with one of the pack's investigators, but I lost him in the ruin. That man, Radek, I suppose since you've run into him, it would make sense because his body was gone, along with everything else that was set in there as ceremony. I don't know what he got riled up over. It might be because the land is so destroyed from what it used to be. Maybe that's just his soul's way of getting vengeance back on the people who destroyed it.
What was the land like before?
You've been... We just spent a lot of time in Zula, yeah?
Yes.
The city itself, they always called it a shining star because it was one of the few places in this godforsaken desert that was actually nice to be in. It was a nice climate, nice breeze off from the wind, it was fertile land, it was beautiful. Then, after some time, a group, I guess you could say, a wave of barons, like the Hardings, for example, came in and decided to take this land for its own. And they brought in their own customs, their own religion, their old corrupted contracts, you could say. And that's why they're referred to as Asmodeans. Asmodeus. He's the one god they worship because of, if it weren't for corrupt people and their contracts and, everything else that worked with them, they wouldn't be so rich. I suppose Serenre herself saw that, thought that the land was forsaken, and just let it rot.
I see. It sounds like if we take care of this Harding problem, we might take out the undead in one fell swoop.
Taking care of this Harding problem, as you call it, sounds like no easy task.
It wouldn't be worth doing if it was easy.
Sigh.
Sigh.
Right now, we can't get into Zula to find whatever remains of the Pact. But we can see where these weapons are being manufactured. Maybe that should be our first start.
I will remind you that due to our slip-up, I'll call it that, with the message, there is a strong chance that communications will be resumed again between Zula and here, which may put us in danger in the near future.
Then we'll have to act quickly. Tristan, you said you'll be leaving in a few days?
Yes. I'm gonna be going to the south.
Very well. Do you think before you leave you could help us track down this factory and...
Of course.
Perfect.
I have nothing else to do, so...
I think that should be the next step then, and we'll go from there. Hopefully we'll be able to leave Arcadia or finish our business here before anyone becomes the wiser. But given his information that there aren't many elves left and your two faces are now seen, we'll have to be discreet.
Did you gesture the Ethan or me and Tristan, or who are you talking
Both
to?
the humans.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I just wanted to clarify that. Okay.
Isen, I recognize your fighting style. Where from the west did you come from? Do you remember?
I remember there was a major city in another... Hang on, can we go back to the main map? Because I think it's a whole nother continent, but I don't remember.
Does Lock Mountain ring a bell for you?
Yeah, I used to live under a temple that
I
was
would
south.
I would have said to Zenix that Ethan did not accompany me inside when delivering the message.
It's okay, I remember him from, because we met in Arcadia. And after the whole, hearing the story of Prax from Milo, he'd know that you guys had interactions with the guards.
I was...
That
Yeah.
was a group that broke off and came here and took the land. recognize them by any chance?
If they kept the same name, they would probably call themselves the Demon Song.
Wow. It's getting a little late. I'm gonna go to bed. Like I said, I'll be here for 2 more days after today, so. Milo, roll a d10.
D10?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
What the hell is he doing? Thank goodness.
Come on. Roll 20, work with me. Okay. Alright, so you guys go to bed. At least he does. Do you guys follow him?
I go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll stay up for a little tiny bit longer.
Who's gonna do watches, I'd ask.
I'll stay up first.
I'll tell. You can wake me up for the second one.
And I'll do the third.
Okay. Oh, I did. He knows. I was talking to Blake. Okay.
While I'm on watch, I'll take out my piece of paper, and I'll just kind of look at it for a while.
Okay. Very well. Nothing eventful happens in the night. I did forget to tally off how many days you've been spending, so mark off 2 days worth of. Each day will be 4 silver pieces.
Where's my money? There's my money.
So 8 silver pieces altogether from each of you. Are you still broke? What's your name, Isen?
I have enough money to get by. Barely.
Okay. Yeah, you guys wake up the next day. I'm gonna turn it to less depressing music.
It's been like now all morning music for like the last 2 hours.
Okay. You guys wake up the next day.
I want to just, head to the main area and wait for everyone to gather.
Alright, that eventually happens.
Wait, why wake up before or after them?
Up to you, man. Probably after, because you might have drank the night away.
No, not that night. I just wanted to perform. Okay, I already drank before, so I got sobered up by his wisdom thing. Remember?
Alright. So you have you healed 1 back, by the way.
1? Just 1? Oh my god, this
One
fucking
per
mage.
day.
Okay. Well, if I have the choice, I'd say I wake up before them.
Okay.
And I head back to the tavern.
Alright. You all gather and Milo appears to walk in the tavern.
I won't really pay attention to them for the time being. I'll just ask the barkeep if I can perform for the morning.
For the morning, there are a lot of people still sleeping.
Yeah, well, it'd be more so for me than for the money.
I must ask that you do it outside then.
Very well. And I'll take a little soapbox and go outside.
Performance check?
Yeah,
Alright.
roll your performance.
What
are you doing?
Natural one incoming.
I forgot what it is. One sec.
It's 11.
Nah, come on, Blake. It'll be at least 11. Oh,
What are you performing?
Let me
See, I was
perform. I'll
You
do
just-
Gravedigger's Curse, the Prague song, and then I'll do Wanderlust.
Okay. You guys hear all of this. Would you like to know the words?
Brandon wouldn't care.
I don't care.
Sen?
Not really.
Milo sings to himself outside.
Pretty good performance.
Yep.
Hey,
It was a good performance.
what a fantastic audience.
What a great audience.
Totally captivated.
Yeah, excuse me. Now that the gang's all here, Tristan, you said the factories were where in the city?
They should be to the northeast. At least that's where some of the alchemy stations should be, and you could probably ask them where they get their resources. Because a lot of those things they do end up mass producing.
Well, then maybe those alchemy shops are where we should start before hitting up the factories.
Agreed.
Shall
We
we
should
head
take-
out then?
Who should take lead?
Well, considering Brendan acted so well as a guard before, maybe he should lead.
I'll admit there.
Isn't Brendan's
Every-
face?
So
Yeah,
many
everyone's
sides.
staring at Brendan.
Isn't Brendan's face the one
Yeah.
that they're kind of keeping an eye out for?
It might cause a little bit of a disturbance where incompetent messenger mercenary to be poking around too much.
Well, who else heard you were incompetent? I'm sure an angry, what'd you say, was dwarf? Sergeant isn't going to go around telling the entire city that you were the one they should watch out for.
Yeah, he's just probably belligerent and stupid.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
I want to attempt to sneak up on the party.
Stealth check.
Yep. Perception checks, everybody.
Fucking 7, dude. I'm so sick of my
Oh,
rolls right
natural
now.
20.
Brendan and Ascent, you see Milo sneaking up on you.
I just turned
What?
to look at him.
What intentions?
Just walking. Or not walking, but, sneaking.
I just turned to look at him and try to make it obvious I can see you.
I won't.
I'll make eye contact with Brandon and then look over at his son.
I won't pay too much mind, but I have my eye on him.
I'll wave his son over.
I'll get out.
Oh, then I'd draw the other two's attention to that and say, well, I guess we're being delayed a little bit.
And I'll ask, "What's up, Milo?"
Well, seeing as you're the only one here who doesn't seem to want to kill me for whatever reason, I have information that you guys can use. You guys know that, and so do I. Me being manhandled and wrestled to the floor and knocked out several times is not the way to handle this kind of situation. So, while I do not feel I should be apologizing to you guys, I am willing to offer anything I can to help take care of this undead threat, as you guys seem to be so inclined to take care of it.
This is just a one-on-one, or are you talking loud enough for everyone to hear?
I'm really just talking to his son, because, the other
I wouldn't-
guys,
I wouldn't go over.
Zinix just, as far as I'm concerned, Zinix, tortured me, and then Brendan just walked away, so. Plus, Sid and I know each other, so. And I'll look over at Sid and say, you guys asked me all the questions you wanted. I don't see what threat I pose towards you guys, and you already know I have the connections that, can get us the things we need. You also took half of my money, so.
More so Zinix, but yeah.
And this fucking
Anyways.
seems familiar.
Yeah, because I definitely left you guys to die in the middle of a desert, right?
I think you did. I'm pretty sure that
I
happened.
definitely wronged you guys in some way and deserve to be just treated like an animal. That was really good.
Hey,
So
Zinix is on the path to chaotic good, okay? He's gonna do whatever it takes to save the world.
I think that wouldn't really make him chaotic good. Yeah,
From his point of view.
Wait, hold on.
He definitely
what's the
wouldn't be
son
lawful
saying?
good.
uh,
Definitely wouldn't be lawful good.
there are things here that we kind of have the priority to deal with, and that may also assist us with the undead threat.
Things like what?
Well, I kind of look around at the streets really quick, like just casually look around for people. Do I find people?
Oh wait, what? Who are you looking for?
Just looking around.
I'm just casually looking around for people.
I mean, you see people coming down the stairs after waking up, because it's still morning.
And we're
You do
still
see
inside.
the rest of the party. Yeah, just kind of. Did you pull them
Oh, I
outside
thought-
or you?
I thought we went outside.
No, I snuck. I was inside of the town.
Yeah,
'cause I
you were
snuck
inside.
to pull you to the side to talk to you. So
I mean, there are some.
And just by the way, I pointed out to the other two that I saw Milo after a little bit and just didn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Besides that, just by the way.
Let's see. There are some power. There's some power in Arcadia here that we're trying to kind of stop to kind of get rid of this corrupted power. And by the way, I kind of don't remember all this, so please correct me if I'm wrong, because I would have totally remembered, but I'm for some reason spacing out.
What are you?
Anyways,
What are you thinking about?
I was trying to tell Milo what Tristan told us.
about the whole going to the northeast, going to the
well,
refinery.
okay. I heard most of like the conversation. If you want, you can just say that you briefed me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just brief you.
Okay. Well, then I'll say, you know, wait. Do you also tell me about the gunpowder thing?
I don't.
Black powder?
mention that.
Black powder. Yeah. Okay. So, you're trying to kill two birds with one stone. You want to take out Stephen Harding?
I don't know if we can.
Yeah,
Well,
I can tell you this guy is well guarded, and very well connected.
Well, that's something we can't attempt. I don't believe we can attempt to achieve yet.
Well, I think the only way we could achieve that is if we got on the inside first, and luck would have it, he actually has posted a bounty for a job to take out a group of hobgoblins who are inhabiting his prospected mine site. If we do that for him, he already knows me, but then he'll be acquainted with the rest of us as well. You know, might be a chance to get a little bit closer to him.
I believe I've met with that man before once.
Oh, you've met with him, but he doesn't really seem to have a liking for you just yet. I have an eye for these things. Also, it might get us in good with his father, who kind of pulls the strings anyway.
Honestly, I think that's too big of a risk with the situation we're in right now.
Okay, so we can either raid an undead tomb filled with ancient evil, or kill a couple hobgoblins.
Or just go talk to some alchemists.
You're not there.
Oh, I'm not there.
Yeah,
Well,
conversation.
do you
The
wanna
conversation
walk
has to
into
be
it?
in common, like anyway.
Sorry, I spaced out.
That's cool.
All I'm saying is there are other options right now.
We're still trying to settle on something.
Well, maybe you can convince the mass murderer Zinix over there to let me grace him with his presence, so that maybe we can work things out. And you watch his hands and make sure he doesn't cast any spells on me this time.
Well, how do I speak to him? Let him
Jesus
know.
Christ. Go get what's his face over there, the mercenary.
I wave over Brendan.
I'd walk over.
Milo says he has some information, but he's afraid that Zinix is just going to cast a few spells and just go mad.
Can we just say again that you tell me what Milo's?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah.
that.
Okay, well, I'd go over. to Zinix and say that Milo seems to have another potential way in with the Harding family, but I'm not sure I like the sound of it.
I
Didn't tell him what
will.
it was.
I'll kind of sit close enough so I can disrupt Zinix's castings, or at least attempt to.
I mean, I'd walk back away from you guys over the Zinix, and you don't have to follow me if you don't like choose to.
I mean, I assume Milo would sit down with us.
No, I'd keep it a decent. Like I'd be standing. I'd be nearby, but I wouldn't actually sit down next to you. Like I'd
Oh,
be on my guard.
So yeah, I'll tell Zinix what Milo's
oh.
proposition is.
So it was good you were listening.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to listen to too much just in case I didn't get briefed on it, but I mean, I did hear pieces, so.
Zinix, Milo has a proposition
Mm.
for getting in with the Hardings, but I don't know if I like it, to be honest.
It's
Not-
dangerous, but he is the source of the problem. Maybe if we can get close enough, we could just execute him.
Well, here's the issue.
Great way
Stephen
for us
Harding?
to get killed by all his guards
Well,
afterwards.
Stephen Harding isn't the main issue here. It's his father.
Did you walk back up and you're in conversation here?
Yeah, no, like I said, I'm like
Okay.
a good distance away so that I can
Just
run
less
if I
than
have
2
to,
feet.
but like, yeah. Let's say like 5 feet. I mean, it's whatever. So I'll say, Stephen Harding isn't the issue, it's his father.
Quiet
his
down over there!
What?
Making ruckus of betrayal and killings. I don't like that in my tavern.
What the hell?
I motion Milo to get a little closer.
5 feet? Are you kidding me? Okay, fine, I'll get a little bit closer. Oh, you damn kids in the garden.
Yeah.
You talks of
There you go.
betrayal. Okay, I got it.
There you go.
I'll say, yes, Stephen Harding isn't the problem, it's his father. His father actually sells rare ores to smiths to make money in the area. And he's trying to close a deal with the local guards. So as long as that deal isn't closed, he'll have a lot less influence over the guards in the area. So what we could do is close the deal for him, get inside of his operation and dismantle it from the inside, or we can prevent him from getting this new mine and cut off his deal with the guards. And then if something were to happen, at least we wouldn't have all of Arcadia coming after us.
Putting it like that, I like the plan that prevents us from having to go up against the entire force of guards in this area.
Still dangerous, but everything we now do is.
Well, on the other hand, you guys have your own agenda. I know you wanted to deal with the undead threat, so what were your plans for that? Maybe I can have some information that could help us with dealing with all of that stuff.
If we take out your barons here, remove the corruption, there's a chance that the undead may just simply wander away.
Can you hold up the Xbox for me in my room?
Why?
Get the
I mean the
Xbox.
games.
GameCube.
Okay. Well, then we have to find out a way to take care of Stephen Harding without us risking ourselves. At least not too much.
And you'd be okay with betraying such a good friend to you.
He's my friend when I need him to be. But I've seen the things that he does and the influence he has, and you don't get to be that kind of person without questionable methods, as it were.
Very well. So what is our plan forward?
I'm drawing a blank. I can request an audience with him, but that's about all I can do.
Let's
You
take
said you
care.
posted a bounty for some hobgoblins in the area.
Indeed.
Let's use Tristan while we have him. Let's check out the alchemy first. Confirm at least where the factory is, and then take care of these hobgoblins.
Alchemy factory. What is this?
I
The
thought-
Black Striker works for, or the group rather. It's hard to explain, but perhaps they're all connected to Harding or one of the barons, and they're manufacturing weapons here
Mm.
in the city, so perhaps we can find out where they're doing that, then get in good with Harding.
Well, okay. Well, let's get inside our. No, no.
My
Stop.
words.
Let's just say, okay. So shall we head out then?
Well, what are we doing? Are we checking out the factory?
Let's go check out the alchemy. I have a hunch about this. I feel like the ores that Stephen Harding's fathers are mining is actually what they're using to create these weapons. This
Would you
new
like to
deal
take the
he's
lead?
trying to make. Oh boy, you really want me to take the lead after last time? Oh right, you weren't there.
Yeah, I wasn't there.
Of course, I'd like to take the lead. I have full confidence in my abilities after getting my friend killed.
Well, let's at least find where this factory is, and then kill the hobgoblins and get in good with them. See what we can find.
Very well. Sounds like a plan.
All right,
And
Tristan.
I want to pull Zinix off to the side if possible.
All right. Follow you.
Okay.
What is it, halfling?
This will just be an Alvin. So while I admit that yesterday what you said may have changed the way I see the situation, the whole searing pain in my head and knocking me unconscious, that was not cool, man. All I'm trying to say is I appreciate you opening my eyes, but
I'm back.
next time we're around the block, there may be a better method, maybe better means of accomplishing that task. Because I've still got a ringing in my ear that I don't know when it's going to disappear, and it's just,
You rhymed.
yeah, I know. I'm trying to be in with the hip crowd, man.
Okay.
So I'll kind of pat him on his arm, like just like a friendly pat, and then I'll say, so about the rest of my money that you may have acquired, I would appreciate having that back. It holds a very sentimental value to me, and the more money I have in my pockets, the better I fight. It's a known fact. So if you could just,
I just look at him.
just a little bit, just, pass it over, and we can be on our way. Yeah.
I take out 1 platinum and just drop it on the floor. Look here, halfling. I will do whatever I need to do to ensure the safety of this land, and you will not stop me in that. If I have to kill you to make sure that nobody else dies, I will. Do you understand me?
Oh, we got a badass over here.
Someone's a little racist against halflings.
I'll just sigh and say, well, all I want is my money, man.
And you'll have it.
You and I, we can work together, but you're kind of throwing out some vibes that making me nervous here. I don't know if you're gonna turn around and kill me 1 second. I've had a bad run with spellcasters, is all I'm trying to say, and I would trust you much more if you could just grant me this one thing.
I've been alright.
What?
What?
And it's gone. And it's gone.
No, that was Tristan. No, I'm kidding.
I've been alright.
No, you don't hear
Oh yeah,
It's
because
gone.
he's a caster.
that.
And it's gone.
Yeah. He's gone.
You just threatened to leave, little one. Abandon your responsibilities that you gave the people.
That word, you throw that word around like it's nothing. I never made an obligation to anybody here. I'm doing this now because I want to. You don't have to worry about my loyalty to the party. All I'm asking is that we settle the tension that we have here now by you giving me the money that you took from me. Is that really too much to ask?
Prove it to me with these hobgoblins. Let's kill them and see if we get to speak with your Stephen Harding. If that's the case, I'll return everything I've taken from you.
Fine, in all due time.
All right, then. And I return to the group.
As do I. Very... What's the word? Flummoxed. No.
What? Flustered?
Like, flustered.
Flummoxed. I've never
Flummoxed.
heard that. I've never heard that word before.
It's a word.
Is it?
I assure you.
Bewildered or perplexed? Flummoxed.
You're just confused? Or flustered?
He became flummoxed and speechless.
Flustomix? No, that doesn't work.
Oh, okay, so we're We're walking towards the alchemy thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know where it is, so someone else take the lead.
Northeast. I'd tell you.
Okay.
Alright. You guys walk around a little bit, and after some time, you come across a sign, and it seems to have like a.
Yeah, can we get some tunes in here? The
Some-
ambience is making
Some
me.
walking around tunes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You mean the duel of fats?
God damn it, dude. Whatever, it'll do.
I can't find anything good. One sec. Uh-oh.
You know what? While we're walking, I'll sing Wanderlust. Just like
A tune for yourself.
for the party, if they so enjoy it, but mainly for myself, yeah.
Okay, I'll play this song. There we go. I have no idea if this is good or bad. I don't. It's just in here. Okay, so you guys go to the northeast of town. I'm not really feeling this, but I'll just keep playing it.
So eerie for
Yeah,
factory district.
for fact.
Arcadia is pretty shady, so.
Yeah. You find your way into a building with a sign, a giant wooden sign of a beaker that's tipping over, spilling liquid. You enter this shop, and there is a gnome sitting at the desk of this place, and he says, "Good afternoon, folks. What can I do for you?"
No.
Yeah.
Didn't you say there weren't many left within the city?
There weren't.
Ah. Good evening, sir. Do you speak Elven?
One sec.
Rolling dice.
Rolling
Rolling
dice.
dice.
Yeah, and at this point, Milo realizes that he doesn't even know what to say, so he took point, but like.
I'm sorry, friend. I don't speak a lick of Elven. I can't help you. Could one of your friends?
Huh?
One of your friends speak up? Human, you. What can I do for your party?
Who's he pointing to?
He was pretty ambiguous. He just pointed towards the two humans.
What's going on? I had to get up.
God damn it.
We're at the
Sorry.
alchemy place, and there's a gnome there asking us what he can do for us.
I look
Yes.
to
I'd-
Brendan.
God damn it.
This is so bad.
We're looking into. I'd turn back to just looking into a little
This
bit of.
totally doesn't make sense.
The
What?
music.
There we go.
I think it would have been appropriate could our party form coherent sentences.
That's true.
I had no idea what we're even supposed to be doing here. I mean, I did it, but I don't know like what to ask for, so I'm not taking the lead on this one.
I
really
don't
didn't
know what
want
to
do
ask
this 'cause I
or
didn't
how
want
to ask.
Oh my god, I just waved my hand dismissively at the two fumbling humans. Tristan, could you ask him where we could acquire some black powder, was it?
Sure. Good afternoon, my gnome friend. I actually have a request. The gnome says, finally, someone who can talk to me.
Yeah.
What do you need, friend? He says, I'm looking for something in the realm of a black and igniting powder. Do you know of anything about it? This is where I roll dice.
Charisma check.
The gnome kind of.
Yes, of course.
No, he looks around and says, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't sell anything like that here. And he kind of furrows his brow and he says, "Are you sure about that? I mean, alchemists are known to be extraordinary scientists, and they produce wonders of the world. And I was just kind of curious if I could get a little sample of it. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't have any?" And he's just kind of looking around and he shakes his head.
Let's offer some incentive, and I take out. Let's do.
No. Oh my god.
What?
If,
I was gonna
okay,
say-
no. If I see you going towards your coin first, I would stop you. At
I
least
was
attempt to.
I was gonna take out 5 gold pieces.
Well, Milo would still be on edge.
Oh god. So is he attempting to stop me, or?
No,
okay.
it doesn't sound like so.
Depending on if I saw a single platinum piece, I would try to
Okay.
stop you.
I take out 5 gold pieces and lay them on the table, and ask Tristan to
Yeah,
kindly
he
ask
figures.
again.
He figures and says, "Surely, friend, as there's nothing you can do, I'm sure I can give you more than enough money then to pay for whatever you have, even if it is quite little." Ooh. His eyes kind of glisten at the sight of the gold coins, and he says, "Yeah, we got some black powder. That's what you're looking for, right?" Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. He says, "Yeah, just hold on 1 minute, bud. I'll be right back." And he kind of hops off the stool he was standing on and kind of stumbles into one of the rooms in the back. Tristan kind of looks at the rest of the party kind of nervously.
We'll be okay.
Okay, I need to look something up real quick.
Black powder starts exploding all around you. Like,
The shop explodes. You all take 10d6 damage.
Yo, uncanny dodge though.
Alright, 10d6 damage.
I live.
Oh,
Oh my god!
I live too.
I've got 2
It's-
health left.
I've got 3.
Wanna see?
Oh, he dies.
Wait, I live.
You lived through that? Damn.
Yeah, I have a lot of health, dude. I have 46.
That's impressive. I think Milo's
Nice.
done though.
No. wait, no, I'm not. I have -9 health.
Well, it's
I'm
too bad.
alive.
The cleric died, so you're not getting healing.
I'm not even unconscious. I'm still.
I could heal
The
myself
cleric
in my sleep.
straight up dies again?
No, I'm kidding. Well, yeah.
No,
well,
I mean like if you were.
Yeah, of course he does. He's level
He
3,
would've-
dude.
He has what?
He's level 3.
Oh.
He has 26 health as max, and he goes negative. So.
We're
I
testing.
mean, he's still kind of alive at that point, right?
Oh yeah,
Kind of
but no
alive.
one's gonna help him.
Writhing on the floor. I
I would have
guess.
helped him.
This isn't actually happening though, so.
No, it
I
happened.
know.
You're all lying on the floor and you're all burnt to a crisp. No.
You were
Okay.
looking something
He
up.
comes back out, and he says, "This is all I got, unless you got more money to give." And he has like a small what are those things called? Petri dish. Like in the form of like clay, like a clay petri dish.
It's like
Gotcha.
a bowl.
And he's saying, "Okay, cool. Where do you get funded by this black powder? I was curious if I could make a large payment, by any chance." And he makes another diplomacy roll. And the gnome kind of looks at him and he furrows his brow and says, "Well, I couldn't really do that, man. I'm trying to make a penny here."
I'll take out my coin purse from my arm and just shake it a little bit.
My God, friend, what happened to your? Oh,
God damn it.
how much are we talking, little guy?
I'll nod over at Tristan, trying to tell him to continue. I don't know if he would understand that, but
He's staring at you expectantly.
okay. I'll take out 5 platinum.
Make a diplomacy roll with your platinum.
Okay. Do I get a bonus for taking out platinum or no?
Well, no, but I mean, you get to make a diplomacy roll, which is
Fucking 10.
He says, "Well, you see, I don't necessarily get the black powder myself. I get the ingredients for it, and I kind of get it made. Of course, they gotta be refined, but yeah, I end up refining it in the shop and then selling it."
I'll say, well, we appreciate the information, but if there were any other small details that you forgot, I hope this could jog your memory, and then I'll take out 5 more platinum.
He furrows his brow at you and he says, "Give me them."
He just says, "Give me them."
Yeah.
All right, I'll toss him 10 platinum.
He goes, "Ah, yes. There's a shop, factory on just actually across the street. If you go down a little bit, a lot of it is in there, and there should be an attendant basically out at the front if you want to organize like a much bigger payment, or sorry, a bigger shipment, as your friend was talking about. Of course, you know, you'd have to refine it yourself. That's what I'm here for. I put it in. Well, he kind of says, I do things with it. Stops.
I'll look over at the party, see if they're satisfied.
I'm back once more.
Sorry.
You sound so sad. Holy shit.
I kind of shrugged and nodded at the same time, and it was just kind of
What
coming out weird.
again.
Looks like you're throwing up. I just like tried it IRL. That's so awkward.
Wait, what?
He nods
I said
and shrugs at the
Brendan
same
kind of
time.
shrugs and nods at the same time, and it comes out looking real weird.
It should just be accompanied by like a.
Oh, are we gonna go?
Oh god.
I have a story to tell you after this, Blake. Because you weren't actually
Alright.
there for that.
Alright. Well, what about Tristan and Zenix? Do they look satisfied with the information?
I'd look at Tristan to see, you know, how the situation was going, and if I got a favorable look, then I just follow him
Yeah, he
wherever he went.
nods. He nods.
Alright.
Cool.
Well, then I'll look back at the gnome and say, well, pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, same to you.
And then I'll walk out the shop.
Yeah, don't you want your black powder?
Oh, I thought I gave it to Tristan.
He just left the petri dish on the table.
Oh, okay.
Someone take that. If no one
takes it,
grabbed
I'll
it,
take
I'd grab it.
Okay,
I
Zenix would
probably
grab
grab
it
it,
first.
unless I'm not
Grab it
there.
Zenix would grab it first before me.
Is the weight negligible?
Totally. It's not even like a full dosage. It's like a sample.
Gotcha.
But keep in mind that none of you have ever seen a substance like this before.
Right. Good to have, though, just in case we need.
So I'll relay the information to Zenix about the store and everything in Alvin.
All right. Well, I think it'd be best if we just leave the store alone for now. Don't want to go poking in right away, especially if we still plan on bringing these hobgoblins to the Harding's attention.
Yeah. So then our next course of action would be what?
Well, the hobgoblins. Tristan, would you like to help us with this, or would you be on your way?
I would like to be on my way. I would not aid you in harming some of the natives that are in this land.
I understand. Looks like, unless anyone else has anything for you, this will be it then. You've been an invaluable help to us.
Appreciate
course.
everything you've done.
Yeah, of course. I hope everything goes well with you. With
Thank
all of
you.
And he repeats the same thing to his sen in common, and he bows and says, "Maybe we'll cross paths again."
Best of luck to you, Tristan.
Thank you. Very well. And he
So what-
leaves.
What time of day is it?
At this point, it's early evening.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think we should rest up for another night, and then in the morning we'll head out and take care of these
Yeah.
goblins.
We
I'm gonna go take a walk, but I think that's for the best.
Okay. Well, just so you guys know, I was warned when I visited Mr. Harding that the bounty to clear out the Hobgoblin camp has been made public. So if we're not the first ones there, then we may run into some resistance.
Let's set out for it tomorrow.
We
First, we
need
know-
to be
do
the
we
ones.
Oh,
my
wait,
God.
you're all speaking Ellen, aren't you? Crap.
Yes, yeah, we're speaking Elvin.
We need to be the ones to return that bounty. If any other problems will arise, we'll have to take care of it.
Agreed.
Indeed.
I'll translate for his.
I ask,
damn.
do we want to pick up or check out the bounty sheet tonight, see the price? If, depending on the value, will depend on the resistance, if any.
Would be something good to know.
Well, they know my face here. I wouldn't be comfortable going, but
I
if-
can go look. They know me
Yeah.
as a mercenary already.
Okay.
It would be.
I would appreciate if you could
would
do
make
that
sense.
for us. And I'll head back to the tavern or the. Is it a tavern? Yeah.
I'll splinter
It's a
off to
tavern,
go find the bounty sheet and check it.
Okay, you
I
go to the
wanna-
barracks.
I want to go with Milo to the tavern, and when he like sits down at the bar, I'm gonna return 10 platinum to him.
I will.
I'll nod
go
at
with-
Zenix.
I'll go with Brendan.
It's like afternoon now, right?
You
No, evening.
Evening. Okay, never mind. Just a heads up. I'd want to perform again before the night ends, but like later on when there's actually people there.
Sure. Yeah, do your performance check. And
You want us to do
also,
it now?
yeah, well, yeah, you do that, and I'm gonna sort out everything else.
Okay.
You find out that
How much is
There-
the bounty?
the bounty
What the fuck?
seems
dude?
to have been raised to 2,500 gold pieces.
500 gold pieces.
Yeah. As you're in there asking around, you hear, so the scrub came back in.
God damn.
Oh boy. I'll be right back. One second.
What are you doing here, scrub?
Looking for more work. Something in a field that I consider myself more qualified in than messengering.
Better not fuck it up.
I don't plan on it.
Say, why did you open up that letter?
Curiosity and a lack of judgment on. That's about it.
Kinda squints his eyes at you. I don't believe you. You must have had
sorry.
a reason to. I've never seen you around here.
Well, it's not often that I get sent out on something like that, so I expected it might be something important or interesting. And yeah, like I said, just looking for more work.
You're on thin ice, bud. If I hear anything of you causing any trouble, you better not. I'll see you thrown in dungeons so hard, you won't be able to get up for like
Sorry.
15
Sorry.
years. And he hobbles away.
Sorry, you this shouldn't be like you phrased that funny.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so yeah, I'd go check the and then head back.
You check out the ports and you find.
That not out loud.
What? No, it doesn't matter. We're all professional about this, okay?
Okay.
There are 3 destinations. One goes to, as the two are say on the map, one to Varcella and one to Peyo.
Wait, is the big map up again? Or is it
No, it's a smaller one.
You have the big map up.
No, you don't.
Well, not the big. No, it's not the big map. Never mind.
Yeah, you can see Varcella and Peyo. They're both go there. And there's also one more city. I actually need to check in Photoshop because I hadn't completely finished yet, but I think I have this one. It should be 10-5.
Didn't I go with Brendan?
Not to check the
No.
bounty sheet.
Yeah, not to check the bounty sheet.
I thought I said I went with him. Okay,
And
whatever.
maybe.
Well, regardless, you would have gotten shoot out once he walked into the barracks.
Hmm.
Yeah, and there's also
Because
one
the head
city.
of the barracks there loves me so much.
There's also one more city. All the way to the south, but no one's given you a name.
All the way to the south. Okay.
Yeah, and
Well-
it seems like going from one place to another. 10 gold pieces for one person, 15 if you have luggage.
How much to go? Just that for all of them?
Yep.
Okay. And then I'd go back to the tavern and tell them about the 2,500 gold piece bounty. Assuming I find everyone there.
I feel like you do.
Well, do I?
Do
Are
you?
you?
Hey,
Are
He
you?
does.
everyone alive?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
You
yeah, I'd
find
tell
him at
them
the,
about
you
that.
find him at the tavern. All right, I think I'm gonna cut it off here.
Okay.
We're gonna keep. I was talking about starting over and getting people to do level 1s, but
Well,
Just
I
keep-
still feel like this session is on really thin ice.
oh totally.
How is it on thin ice? We got a game plan now.
We do have a game plan, but I mean, we
That's just how it is, man. You gotta live on the edge.
It's on thin ice. We just slathered so many guards in the nearby area, and then I forgot to shield the letter, and now I'm in trouble too.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
haven't
maybe
gotten
if someone
shot yet.
wasn't such a shitty liar, then we wouldn't be on thin ice. But we got this.
Hey, as far as the head of whatever is concerned, I'm still just a mercenary that's bad at delivering letters.
Why is that a bad thing?
I'm saying that he doesn't suspect me of anything else yet.
Oh, okay.
He probably is a little.
End of session
But-
music.
If
End of
If
session.
he
music.
had like any serious suspicion of Brandon, he could have just like had him taken into custody or something right there, and he let me go. So for the time being, we're surviving.
the session's over.
Hey, how much XP do we get? How much XP do we get?
I mean, you only took out 2 guards. You did do a lot.
Yeah, no
of-
XP, because we were almost 5th level last session. Let's just say that, like,
Yeah, fair enough.
it's like no reason, because the whole point was that this is gonna be like the last session anyway.
Subtle weather XP should look like now. Let's do that. But
Yeah,
15,000 is when you hit 15, or when you hit level 5.
yeah. Put everyone at everyone's at 15,000.
15,000 is when you hit like 15.
I'm keeping my extra 815 experience.
Well, then I'll put my 7 then.
Where'd you get 815 experience?
Places.
Just as you were, you had a little bit more experience than everyone else in the beginning, Tom.
Oh, so I'm
It
the
was
same as
roleplay.
him.
I think you might have been a little higher, but I don't know.
Because I remember we ended last session at the same XP.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, put yourself up there too.
Yeah, get out of here, Mike. Trying to fuck with me.
Nah.
Okay, are we done now?
Yep. You guys have any questions about the
I
session?
thought we were gonna go to like 1.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that. I can't do that.
Yeah,
Jackson was getting sleepy and his roleplay was getting shit tier.
Dude, I just poured myself a drink.
I can't go
I'm
up
down
with
to keep going, but someone is just falling apart.
Yeah, I could keep going till the morning, man.
Mm-hmm. It was getting good now. Now we have a game plan.
Yeah, I know, right?
And I finally got into roleplay with fucking Zinix trying to kill me all the time.
He wasn't trying to kill you. He was just trying to get a
Fucking
point across, and he didn't know how to get it
Prax
across.
2.0.
He's not Prax. He's doing it for the good of everybody. Not
Yeah,
Yeah,
us.
by
you-
being
you-
psychotic.
You guys got into roleplay right as I got out of it, because I'm like, I don't even know why Brendan's still here. He probably should have left like a while ago.
You think he's probably
would
in
he
it for the thrills?
Potentially.
That's what I would
'Cause,
Like
explain it as.
he's staying as long as he is. It's like, well, they busted him out of jail. He's been there for a while.
Say
He
his
owes a
name's
debt.
Brendan Lannister, and he has
Yeah.
to pay his debts.
Besides,
Well,
Zula, he was like, we got to go on an adventure and have fun. And now we have a game plan for an adventure. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, I want to leave.
Yeah,
No,
you remember
leading up until that, it was just everyone arguing.
Well, yeah, because Milo was being all emo the whole time.
Yeah, everyone was arguing. There were guards.
Like, everything
suspicious of
sucked
us.
up until we
It
got
was
here.
horrible. It's like, oh, this is gonna go to shit really quickly. I gotta have a plan to get out of here.
By the way, Milo wasn't going to kill himself.
No,
no.
yeah,
The poison would have just knocked him unconscious.
just so he didn't have to deal with it anymore.
I remember
Yeah.
yesterday you were like, I was going to make Milo an alcoholic. And I was like, oh, this is going to be fun.
It was fun.
I thought I did a pretty good job of making him an alcoholic. Considering he, like, never drinks.
Yeah.
I will.
I like.
Oh,
Sorry,
sorry.
go ahead.
I was gonna say I had like 3 or 4 different arcs planned, but none of you guys took any of them.
You know, the party's just too safe, man.
I know. I was
yeah,
like, you know what?
it's
Let's just go into Zula and fuck shit up. I had a plan for that.
I was ready for it.
I
and
know.
then Tristan
Ready
was
for
like-
that too.
Then the group was like, no, I'm fucking scared and pussyfooted. I'm like, "Oh, fuck
No,
you
I just
guys."
brought up different options, and I was like, let me present these to the party. And then the party said, let's do something else. So I was
If
like,
I
let's
didn't have such low health, I would have been totally down to fight for
When we
Zulu.
were
Because
still
I
at
had
club,
some shit planned, dude. Like,
I
it
was so
gonna go
ready,
crazy.
and you knew,
we were still
you
at
knew I was.
Someone was
ready.
gonna make an appearance that you wouldn't expect, but I guess I can save that.
Whatever. We're gonna kill the hobgoblins. We're gonna go Mass Effect some things and be like, hey, we're gonna work for you, and then go ruin his factory and slice.
We're
his-
gonna blow up a planet into 3 different colors.
Because here's the dealio. When I first met Stephen Harding, I don't know if you guys know this, My whole plan was that I wanted to steal from him, but you know the second best thing is just completely destroying his life. So there you go.
Hey, I'm just gonna spoil it now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Milo, you know that short sword that you got from Stephen Harding?
yeah.
It's not masterwork.
What?
It's +1.
So
But
then,
no one ever detected magic, so no one ever found out.
I want to.
Wait, so it's better than Masterwork?
Yeah, it's a magic weapon
+1 is what? +1 to damage?
and attack. Yeah. It's like masterwork except +1 damage.
No, he practiced or Zenix would have no reason to detect that.
Yeah,
Jesus
exactly.
Christ, so this guy's loaded.
Oh yeah. What do you think?
And we're going to kill him and take his money.
Man, but this guy's such a bro. Every time I go hang out with him, he gets me nice food and he lets me talk to his butler.
He
Massages.
is the reason there are undead.
But Milo doesn't really care about the undead threat.
Yeah, well, Zenix does.
Milo has
Zenix
like no
hates
reason
it.
to care about the undead threat, except for protecting Baneritos, which is really just protecting Arya. But you know.
Oh, and Ian, to answer your question before, Thrills is the only reason that Brendan's still here at all, so that's definitely it.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
We're about to overtake the most powerful city or the most powerful family in all of Arcadia. So that's a thrill if I ever knew one.
See, I think this is getting good.
Yeah, seriously. It took a little while to get there, but I feel like it had to. Like you can't just rush that, you know. Like Milo got the push, dude. If you didn't give me that speech, Milo would have just left. I hope you know.
I know. That was the plan. Just like bitch him out and be like, give me the money.
I made a second character like in preparation for Milo leaving, but you kept him in the party, so now he's gonna die for you. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. You die for the greater good.
No man,
It's okay. You have a backup character now.
No, his whole motivation now is like he wants to go back to Baneritos with stories to tell. Isn't that sweet? For Arya, his stories.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So lovely. You're doing it for a girl. Zenix is doing it for the world.
Yeah,
Yes,
our
the other
motivations
two
are
are
pretty
just
much the
kind
same.
Oh,
Brendan's
ow.
doing that because he has
No.
nothing else to do with his life except for use his skills to like fight things.
I mean, you're technically a mercenary, you know.
Yeah, basically.
So I mean, honestly, there's nothing wrong with being a mercenary. Like, it's just,
Yeah,
it's what
like that's
it is.
all I am. I'm a mercenary.
As long as you're getting paid for it, which you're
Well,
not.
you were an ex-soldier.
Well-
You should also keep that in mind as well.
I'm an
That was the whole.
soldier that's also a mercenary now.
It's like love, glory, and just I want to punch things from the two humans.
Pure, basically.
Milo's a lover, not a fighter.
Like
Because
when
that
I-
1d4 or 2d4 crit damage just isn't doing it right now. Like, I'm so fucking stupid.
See, that's why I try and get him to, or put us in situations where Milo gets to talk to people or like interact, because your fucking damage is garbage.
Yeah, dude,
Let's
I'm
be
not.
honest.
I can't unless I can get a sneak attack. I'm useless in combat. Like that's why, like with the whole gnome thing. If I knew ahead of time like what to say, I think we could have gotten out of that without spending any money.
Yeah.
But I had to try to, egg him on, and I spent way too much. I shouldn't have given him 10 platinum, but I wanted to be safe.
It's okay. If we pull off this job, we'll have more money than we know what to do with it.
We're gonna own a city, dude. Arcadia will be ours. We'll run the black market for the black powder, for the black striker.
Mm-hmm. Wanted to kill the assassin group, just make them work for us and use them to fight the evil in the world.
And we'll hire people to protect us so that they can't assassinate us.
How do you think those evil people turn out the way they do? Maybe they were good people to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
they
See,
got
so many
corrupted.
possibilities in
Yeah,
this
man.
world.
Look,
Just
look at the
gotta,
character development coming into play here, man.
Right?
Hey, I always had that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I didn't see it until just now, so thank you very much, actually. I'm gonna go pour myself another drink.
Okay.
And I
And
stepped into
I will end the recording. Boop.